Yo, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you guys are doing alright. Lovely Monday in the books. Dunzo. And it's not making my work week any faster. I gotta work 6 days this week. But it is done. Cosmic Goat Bear is in the house. I'm sorry you missed me dearly this weekend, my friend. Sorry you missed me. I was a little busy, if you know what I mean. A little busy. I'll just leave it to your imagination about how busy I was. But I was a little busy. Haikiri's always lurking. Triple L has his way of the fist. He likes the fist. All about the fist. Me too. I do fist bumps. So it's, Thacker. It's awesome. But, yeah, we're hanging out here. We're kind of falling into our groove and just taking it easy. We're getting set up. We are looking to play some Mass Effect. Hopefully you guys are ready for it. Continue on with our Mass Effect 3 gameplay. We just arrived at the Citadel. The racist bitch that I used to bone got beat up by something inhuman. I can't even talk. Inhumane. Fucking robot. Kicked that ass. She's all beat up and non-responsive. Sometimes, maybe it's just for the best. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't actually mean that. But, did she deserve it? It's hard to say. Hard to say. Alright, sorry, I was just kind of momentarily distracted by someone I saw online. So anyways, hopefully, how you guys doing? Like, I know most of you I didn't see unless I saw you early Saturday. But, we finally got to play Gloomhaven again, guys. It was nice, it was awesome. Yeah, I'm all ready. I was ready for that Goat Bear. I was ready. Your boy was ready. We're ready to kick some ass on Mass Effect here. But yeah, I'm just trying to get comfortable. Be nice. Be nice to feel comfy. That's the problem when you're big and gargantuan. You can never feel comfortable. Like you're always adjusting. You're always shifting. You figure with as much work as you put into like shifting and moving, you would lose some weight doing that. But no, it's not enough work. It's not enough work. All right. Let's get started. Getting started, baby. Yeah, hopefully you guys hear me well and clear. I had to adjust the mic a little bit over the weekend to compensate for the very, very welcoming, awesome girlfriend who was hanging out in the living room while I was streaming. I had to make sure you can hear me fine? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, like, I was trying to be just as loud, but not have the the TV be picked up so much. So, you know, she loves to hang out here while I'm doing my thing, and that's all well and good, but, you know, obviously, you know, we were talking about maybe putting a TV in the other room, you know, just so we're not, like, conflicting interests of, you know, spatial area. And it'd be nice, you know, when she's like, I want to watch this, I'd be like, go to my room!
Reports say not to depend on comms.
Point in the direction where she has to go, you know?
And you can do the same.
Due to concerns about signal congestion,
She likes being bossed around. It's a good time. Alright, so we just got here.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did
Alright, let's talk to this bitch.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network.
Man, the jugs on this bitch.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Yeah,
Wars
why
can
would
be
I
won
want
or
that?
lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Let's do a trial run.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's right. Know your role, bitch. Yeah, we got an asset. Getting all them assets. Alright, let's figure out where we need to go and what we need to do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the hospital and see how the racist bitch is doing.
One moment, please.
I long for my racist bitch. She says so many opinions about everyone else. Too bad she got beat in that precious face. Now what is good on her? Yeah, Goat Bear, weren't they awesome jugs? Weren't they? I thought those jugs were magnificent. Alright, let's use this. Ooh, let's get some med gel capacity.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
I could buy a lot of books. And flowers.
Thank you for shopping.
Don't need those yet.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun? Sorry. Transferred to another hospital. Someplace unsecured.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm
And
impressed
Shepard's a
with
very
Lieutenant
nice guy,
Commander
very
Williams'
concerned
resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's
about his
expertise.
lovely racist bitch.
I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
So in this run, and every time I've played this game, I've had Dr. Chakwas come with us on the Normandy. I was told that you can actually get Dr. Michelle, I think that's her name, from the first game, to come with you instead. And I think we're going to try for that. Why did you want me to hear your voice? Kind of creepy. Kind of weird. Why'd you want to hear my... Why'd you want me to hear your voice? You could have left like a voice message or something if you wanted me to hear your voice.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
I don't want her to come with me. I think I have to tell her she should work in the labs.
Keep doing what you're doing with Alliance R&D. We need our best minds at work, giving us every advantage possible.
I'm a field doctor, Commander, not a research scientist. Eden Prime, the Battle of the Citadel, defeating the Collectors. We've been through too much together to let it end now. Let me serve on the Normandy. Please, Commander.
Man, she's very insistent. Because I hear your voice all the time also. I don't know how to send a voice message on Discord. Ah, okay. Oh, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Excuse me. Man, can't I, like... I hope I'm not getting renegade points, but... Excuse me, by doing this. I just want Michelle. I just want to see what happens with Michelle. Stay put.
Hackett and the Alliance need you right here.
Very well. Be careful. Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, and please be sure Joker takes his medication. He can be so forgetful.
Yes, he can. I love how Shepard was, like, hovering over ground, like, a couple inches off the ground there. Gotta love that.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Yeah, is she okay?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Oh, I've never seen this. I'll take it. But let's investigate.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Yeah, I'm also eating a cup of noodles to make do.
How are your medical?
I have a lot of
holding up?
dishes I need to do over
We're
here.
well-stocked
I
now,
really
but
haven't
can't
been,
say I'm
like,
not worried about the
wanting to
future.
do them, but I
We've
gotta
posted
do them
guards
tonight
on
at
our
some point.
reserves. War profiteering
Sometime
has
later
already
this morning
begun.
or whenever. Maybe if I get less distracted by Toya and his antics on his channel, and more focus on getting my work done, that would be great.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Well, if it's overwhelming, we need a doctor, because we just told Miss Chakwas no.
We could use a doctor of your caliber on the Normandy.
I'm honored you'd consider me, but I do have responsibilities here.
Save billions, not hundreds here, lady.
The Normandy may be the key to winning this war. If we fail, all could be lost. You'd make a huge difference out there with us. More than you can ever do here.
Well, our staff is excellent. The Presidium would be in good hands. I'll pack my bags and tell Dr. Arrington she's received a promotion.
Good to hear. Welcome to the crew.
I'll see you on the Normandy, Doctor.
See you there. I just need to make a few more preparations.
Well, this is the first time the Normandy's gonna have Dr. Michelle as the head doctor. Very weird. Never done that before in all my playthroughs.
Patient stable for now.
That's touch and go. Good work, Dr. Fredo.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Yeah. We're supposed to get random missions from these areas, but I think we get them a little later. We gotta go in and see our lovely lady first.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
I'll be thinking about you.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Ashley is still hot as fuck. Wait, are you just saying in general or as she is now? Because if you're saying she's hot as fuck as she is now, that says a whole lot of things about you that I was not prepared to take on tonight. Yeah, I prefer my victims abused and beat the shit.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Victim. I make it sound like a chick that bones you is a victim. Never mind. I'm sorry. No. She is now. Yeah, man. See, Thane would be here right now if Thane didn't die in the second game. He would be here right now. God damn it. I miss Thane already.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Missing Thane. I just hope she got the fucking racism knocked out of her. But, you know, that's all I could hope for. All right.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force. Please tell the primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes
Kind of seeing what's around here.
incursions by enemy forces.
I think I just gotta get right to Udina's office and, Oh no, they gave me the mission. Okay. Yeah, it's weird about this game. Like, you have to just walk by people, and they'll be talking, and then you get a mission. Like, oh, if I find this item while I'm doing my thing, they'll be happy.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Yay.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Well, I believe in trying, because we don't have any other plans.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Yeah, me too. I hope that is an offer of support, because that's a lot like them saying they're tucking their tails and hiding.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Paragon. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I don't see how that helps.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our
cup of
fleets,
noodles.
where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Alright. So we gotta find the Turian leader from their
There is one
home
other
world.
thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you.
Well, wonderful.
Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Right. Good stuff all around, I think. Well, as best as we're gonna get.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
That's not good.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Well, get us some results, Udina.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Good to hear. How about your personal situation?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
All right. All right. This is the Spectre office. All right, we got a welcome thing. Quarian Pilgrim, Jen Valan, Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Valan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and connect barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Persei Vale. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Persei Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests that the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Yeah, they decide to go after the Geth. Never mind, Reapers are coming. We're gonna fight the Geth. Goat Bear, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good for the most part. The weather's been kind of wonky today, so it's fucking up with my allergies, which also isn't all that fun. But we're all right. We'll be good. All that shit is super expensive, but looks cool to have, so hopefully sometime down the road we'll make enough money to get that shit. Everything costs money. You want to have all the cool shit, you gotta make that money.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Not right now, bitch.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Well, why'd you take the job?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
I'll bear with it.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard? Well, ironically enough, Caden, if I had chosen you to stay alive, you would be in that hospital bed right now instead of Ashley. And I wouldn't be playing with you. Quit your whining. Alright. Alright, is there any other missions as I walk around here?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I just really want to punch her.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Now go away before you really piss me off.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across.
Hey, it's James.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
Not your kind of place, James?
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
It is hard to believe.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright. Don't think there's any more missions here. At least for now.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
The story cluster with the lurk. Thank you, sir. No need to go back to the hospital yet.
To you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Unless there's missions they're gonna give me, but let's just go to the Normandy. We'll be back for sure.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Make sure no one around here that's gonna give us anything. I don't think so. Alright. Very good. Very good. Let's move on. Oh yeah, he has dreams. He has lots of dreams. It's the kid. Chase the kid. Oh no! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Reach out. Ah, kid. Archer Shepard's fearing for his life.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Ash getting hurt.
People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse. Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you. And she's a fighter. If anyone can get better on will alone, it's her.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
It's okay.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Yes, tour.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Very good.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Awesome.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Very good.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Nice.
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Yeah, I would be too, maybe. Yeah.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And Earth?
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I love me some Hackett. Hackett's awesome. Gritty, awesome. Just awesome admiral. He gets right down to the gritty and just like knows what to do. All right, here's our war terminal, and so far we just have the Alliance, and you can see it doesn't really fill the meter very, very high. No. But yeah, the Alliance is full of different people helping us out. Different fleets. We got Diana Allers on our ship. We talked to this bitch and she's helping. We told Chakwas to keep doing what she's doing, and she's offering a little support there. It's cool. I like what they did there with that. Yeah, this whole war room thing's pretty cool.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
He would now, would he? Let's talk.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Yeah, it could have helped.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate
He's like,
you giving
fuck
me the
that.
chance to stay. Was there anything else?
You want your teeth that great? Fuck. We're good. Yeah, I'm not helping you.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Well. Look who it is. It's the Archivist. Archivist, it's such a fine dandy having you here. Oh, what is up, my dude? How are you doing? Hopefully the tournaments went well. Hopefully lots of ass got kicked. Because that's all we can hope for when, wrestling ensues.
People don't turn down money. It's what separates us from the animals.
Joe Link, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. 20 wonderful biddies. Much love, dude. Much love.
In full effect, baby!
Woo!
Enjoy the show.
Frog Hemoth Legs in the house. Good to see you. Contribute away. Contribute, sir. Alright. Yeah, I haven't taken down the skins challenge yet, even though it's 100%. I need to get that taken down. Put a new one up. But yeah, keep putting points in. We got community night. We got nails that need done. I know eventually, maybe I'm gonna collaborate with Archer. I'm not sure when we're gonna do it. I know we'll do it at some point, but we will do like I said, a golf match against each other. On Roy McIlroy's Pro Golf.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Joe Link, that's not nice to say about Frog Hemoth. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Frog Hemoth. Joe just goes out of his way to tell people that they're dickless bastards. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry. Joe, you better apologize. Apologize to the man. Ugh, that's terrible.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you.
It's you!
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way,
why won't you play with me, Shepard? Caden, you're like old news. You died 2 games ago. Fucking let up. Move on with life. Or afterlife for this case. Outcast with the raid. Waha! Yes. Another lovely raid. Raid in. Raid on. Come on in, Raiders. How you doing? Outcast. Having a good time playing some wrestling on his own channel over there. But yeah, how you glad to have you here. Glad to have the raid come my way. Glenola, I'm doing good. We're just kind of taking in the awesomeness of the Mass Effect that we're playing, and kind of communicating and enjoying our time with the chat. Hearing a lot of Caden crying and whining, but you know that's an every stream thing anymore. It doesn't have to just be Mass Effect. He thinks I could find any time in the world to hang out with him. Really, he's so annoying. But yeah, I do appreciate Glenola contributing to the community night. Oh god, Makurain. Oh man, why people gotta have names that I know I'm gonna have a hard time pronouncing. Makurain. All right, we're done. I'm just gonna call you Mock. Mock, thank you for the follow. That's your wife. Yeah, that's the problem, Froghemoth. I was like sitting there like trying not to say Macarena. I so wanted to say Macarena so bad. We'll just go with Mock. Or maybe it's Mo. Mokurain? Mokuraren? Yeah, who knows? Outcast can, like, maybe help me out with some pronunciation here. Come on. It's your wife. Are you gonna just sit there and let me make fun of her name like this? Come on, fucking... Yeah, dude, I'm butchering it left and right. You apparently like taking your wife's nickname to the meat grinder here. Come on, fucking give me some fucking help here. I'm dying. Jesus. Makura. Well, if Makura is how it's supposed to be announced, she added one too many fucking letters to the end of the goddamn name. What the fuck?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes.
See, I could say Makura. That's not hard.
But imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data.
Makura Rain.
It's an exciting challenge.
Okay. So it's all just it's two names. It's two words in one word. Makura Rain. Okay. We'll just call her Makura. You said the same thing.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could
It's a shame that even though this girl's pretty and probably a bit of a nerd, and she's enjoyable to kind of hang out with, this chick only touches chicks.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
White Mage Mock casts Kira Rain and heals the party for 27. Fair enough.
Carry on, Specialist.
Alright, what we got here? Shepard, Alliance forces stretch thin across the galaxy. We need your talents. These missions will open doors for Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you completed your objectives. Need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Alright. This letter is formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. A threat alert about the Reapers. Okay. My dog. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when I was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750-volt outlets. Thank you, I'm sorry for the trouble. Seriously? A robotic dog? Whatever. It's news article about the Quarian fleet and how they're kind of calling back all the pilgrims and getting the Quarians getting all riled up to go after the Geth instead of the fucking Reapers. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held a N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among your selection. Alright. Ooh, glyph. Some of the data you found allowed me to research and upgrade for you. Alright. I'll go to Dr. Tassoni's office and we'll have a look at that. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack. We need you to infiltrate. Alright. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Excited. Happy to, have our ship and we're able to right wrongs in the galaxy. Hopefully we can right many wrongs. And Joker's up here, doing what Joker does.
Hey, Commander. I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Oh, God. I honestly, Joker gets funnier the further in the series you get, the funnier Joker gets, because he literally just mocks every single thing that, you are honestly probably thinking inside your head as you play this game. Literally just calls it out. I'll be the Paragon and say it's not their fault.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. For old time's sake.
Is there anything else we could talk to him about? Nope. Alright. Yeah, fuck the Council. Alright, let's look around the ship. Let's go to the cabin. Alright, so private terminal. We need fish. Alright, so where's that hooded jacket? Or whatever they said I had. No, I'm not gonna look like that. Oh, I look like a tool. Actually, that's Archer. Archer looks like a tool, everybody. Do we want Archer to look like a tool? Let's be kind. Isn't that his normal outfit anyways? Oh, it's a little different. There's the hooded jacket. Alright. Or it could be that. Yeah, we like him in the hoodie. Alright. So right now we do a big health boost. Let's add some shield regen. And we don't care about the melee damage. Yeah, no helmet. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, fuck the pattern. Pattern color. Oh yeah, we're not doing a pattern. All right, Shepard, what are we doing? Pink, baby. Yeah, I think that'll do. There we go. All right. Let's go to the crew deck. See who else we got to talk to around this ship. Oh yeah, I forgot. So, depending on what you do in the second game, first and second game, if anyone of relevancy that has served on the Normandy has passed away or died or, you know, fucked up or just whatever, you know, on the mission, their names show up here. So let's see, we got Jenkins there, we got Masani, yeah, Zaid. Thane is on there. Wait, where's Jack? Is Jacqueline not? Is that her name? Is that Jack's actual name, Jacqueline Knott? I've never had Jack, you know, as a deceased character in the third game before, so I'm curious. Yep, that's her. All right. Yep. Yep, that's actually what she goes by. It says if Jack did not survive the suicide mission, her name will be engraved as Jacqueline Knott, a pseudonym for that she used at least once in the past. All right, or a pseudonym. Yeah. All right. Well, here's what happened. I don't know if you've been in here all that much recently, Froghemoth, so I'll tell you what happened. So, we had a setup to where people were redeeming left and right. People, like, they were redeeming upgrades that they wanted to happen for the suicide mission. They were redeeming people to recruit. They were redeeming people to do the loyalty missions for. The only redemption that did not get met was Jack's loyalty mission. No one gave a shit about doing Jack's loyalty mission. Never got redeemed. So we end up doing the suicide mission, and because we decided not to do Jack's loyalty mission, yeah, we lost Zaid, we lost Thane, and we lost Jack. Like, Jack eventually ended up dying. Well, unfortunately, there's a lot of people who weren't that big in the Jack. So they were just like, yeah, we lost Thane, dude. Like, yeah, it was like, we were doing good for a good part of the mission, and like literally everything else was upgraded, everything else was done. Everybody's loyalty mission other than Jack was done. Everything. And we went through, and it seemed like we were doing well until Jack. I had Jack actually do the biotic barrier to get us through the swarms. And when she did that, I lost Thane. Like, once we got to the end of that, I lost Thane. And then we met up with the other group, and I lost Zaid. And then, as we go fight the final boss, and we tell, you know, we tell the people there, you know, hold down the fort, Jack ended up being the only one dying there, as we all made our escape. So that's what happened. That's why they're on the list. They're on the list. It's crazy. All right. Well, we don't have Dr. Chakwas for this round. We have Dr. Michelle.
Hello there, Commander.
How are you settling in, Doctor?
Good. I've been busy restocking supplies and running diagnostics. It's nice working alone in a fresh lab. I get to set up everything just the way I want. Anyway, now that you're here, I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Do you have concerns about my health?
You have an extensive number of cybernetic implants.
I died. Cerberus spent a fortune bringing me back.
I know. I just want to make sure everything checks out. It'll take no time.
It doesn't hurt to be safe. It won't hurt, will it?
No, nothing invasive. I just need to run some implant diagnostics and take readings of your immune system. Your implants are doing quite nicely. Little sign of rejection. Keep up your current outlook and your scar shouldn't return. Thank you for indulging me. Everything looks fine. May I help you at all?
Yeah, tell me about medical supplies.
Do we have enough medical supplies?
Luckily, the med bay was one of the first areas the retrofit team stocked. That's fortunate. Who knows how long we'll have to be self-sufficient.
Do you miss the Citadel, my lady?
How does working on a military vessel compare to your Citadel clinic?
It's a completely different experience. I like that I have fewer patients under my care. I can really focus and get to know each person. But the workday never ends here. I don't get to go home. I'm always on call. But you're making a real difference. So by being here, I'm making a difference too.
That's right. Good Russian.
Do you have any family?
My parents are on Earth, Geneva. The news isn't good.
I'm sorry.
But my brother is safe on the Citadel. I'll count my blessings where I can.
Just let me know if you need anything.
I will.
All right. Count them blessings. You never know when you'll need them. Oh yeah, that's that stupid thing that beat up Ashley. How dare it? How dare it beat up Ashley? All right. Let's go talk to Liara.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
That's what I want to hear.
What should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Alright, so ammo capacity or shields? We want shields. Shields all day.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did they finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
I appreciate you asking. You're such a good friend.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Cosmic Goat Bear says, I am the sexiest man alive. I really want to know how you compare that, make that comparison.
This terminal contains non-essential
Prothean
correspondence
notes,
from your
huh?
allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
All right. Lots of interesting notes. Baron still alive. All right, Glenola, how dare you? Demanding a hydrate and a stretch. I'm in the middle of reading an email. Well. All right. I just think fucking Glenola just enjoys me stretching my body out while he watches. What a turd. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Feel much better. See? I'm very thankful. Good stretching. Good stretching. Ugh. All right.
Hello again, Shepard.
Tell me more about the Prothean device.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a
Woozy!
during
What's
graduate
up, dude? By the way, who won the tournaments? No one said who won.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's
Oh, you
interface
weren't
with the
there
data
either?
feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What were you doing, Woozy? Poindexter won? Of course Poindexter won. Well, why? How's that guy always win?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive.
No, no. Did he?
Which meant the elusive
No,
man
not from
eventually
Regal.
tracked me down.
No.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
How'd you get away?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Neither did I.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
What happened to Farron?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You was so nervous for the guy? No comparisons. I'm just sexy as fuck. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'll take your word for it. Take the word for it. You were hanging out with Outcast on his stream? Oh, that's good. He needs more viewership. Christian Hart lost his match. It was the only match I did not predict the winner. I thought Hart would win. Aw, well, it's okay, Glenola. Everyone has a bad day. I'm doing good, Woozy. I'm doing good. Just trying to get things going and getting along here, playing the game here, trying to get it up.
We last saw each other.
Start getting it up off the ground, and
I started looking for
hopefully
defenses
makes.
against the Reapers.
I just want to get this game beat here in the next few weeks so we can start on Bloodborne. I am super excited to start Bloodborne.
I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Outcast is affiliate? Well, that's good. That's good. How about you, Woozy? Aren't you affiliate now? I'm sure you're affiliate now, right? Thane's old room. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, going to the next floor. Engineering.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
No need for an apology, my dude.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Tell me, is your family okay?
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a mark.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks.
Yeah. It drives the girls. Wow, I got the moves. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, man. Anyways, Woozy. You excited for Bray Wyatt returning? Because we all know he's going to return.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Carry on, Adams. Good old Engineer Adams. Gotta love him. Alright, is there anything down here? I thought there's something down here. I'm gonna look real quick. Ah, a model of the Shadow Broker. A model of the Sovereign. Nice. I just saw a little fucking rat or a mouse or something. Hey, when you're affiliate, do you get ads when you watch a VOD? When you watch a VOD, you don't deal with ads at all. You're just watching a video. Yeah, you don't, I don't think you have to watch, I don't think you deal with ads when you watch a VOD at all. I don't think so. I don't remember dealing with ads when watching VODs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. Ooh, I didn't think I'd go down here that quickly. Let's talk to, oh, there's that robotic dog I was talking about earlier. God damn it. Hey, it's James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
I thought I'd come and say hi.
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
Yeah.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I'm game.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
That is a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh? I like that.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Huh. Anyways, can you explain the payout to me when you become affiliate, if you don't mind? Alright, so payout. Here's what happens, Boozy. Congratulations! You are now a Twitch affiliate. You now get paid up via monthly basis. Now, the explanation. How to make the monies, and what you do, and how you get it, and blah, 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 blah. The monies. So, how you get the monies. So, what happens is you will get cent per bit for biddies. So, 100 biddies is straight up $1. So, like I said, 1 cent per 1 biddy. That is straight going to you. They are people who donate in biddies already paid Twitch their fine monies to acquire the bits. So you get straight bits. If you have it set up for donations, you literally just straight up get the donation through the person giving it to you. You do not have to worry about waiting on Twitch to give it to you. If you like use PayPal or something like that, PayPal will get their cut, but you'll get the straight donation like as soon as they give it to you. Subs is 50-50. Well, relatively speaking, 50-50. If there's Twitch will already take 50% out of it. So, say subs $5. They will take their 50% cut. And then what happens is the person who paid the sub will also, if they have to pay any other extraneous fees or anything that accompanies the sub based on where they're from or wherever else, they have to pay that. Whatever's left over is what you get per sub. So like I said, chances are you'll get slightly under half for each and every sub. So that's the main ways that people who love to watch you will pay you. But how you get that money? Like I said, donations will just come straight to your account through PayPal or whatever third-party thing you set up. Bits and subs, they accumulate. You get a... basically, the concept is you need to make, within a month, $100. So the threshold's $100. If you go a whole month and you have not met that prerequisite, whatever that you have made so far will then roll over to the next month. So let's just say all you guys were super generous and I made $75 this month. Well, so basically I would normally get paid the following month because it takes like a whole month to pay out. Well, they go to the payout time and they saw that I only made $75 that month. So what happens is they don't pay me, and that $75 goes on to the next month. So starting with that month, I'm already at the $75 mark. Let's just say I made another $75 that month. Now I'm at $150. So the month after that, when they go to pay you, they see that you have $150 sitting there between 2 months. Then, since you met the $100 prerequisite, they pay it out to you. Straight up. So that's how that works. As long as you're making at least $100, you get paid the following month. If you don't, you'll be waiting another month. Might need to make some turkey wraps soon. Belly getting hungries, and that's kind of better than royalties. I get the full amount, but it only pays out once a quarter. So ads, so for what so basically ads pay out, whatever, basically, you make 55% of the revenue from the ads that you use on your stream now. So like, but that is also based around how many people you have watching. So if you have, so let's say I have 10 people watching, you have 2 people watching, and you do a 3-minute ad break per hour. Because really, you have to at least be doing 3 minutes of ad breaks in order to even really get paid by the ads. That's the only way you're able to qualify for getting money through the ads, as much as the 55% rate. You have to do at least 3 minutes, 3 minutes an hour for the ads. So if I got 10 people watching me and you got 2 people watching you, I'm going to make more money through ads than you are, because it is contingent on people watching ads. There's a flat there's a rate that basically the ads have paid Twitch, and then that money gets given to you, but it at a basically the people who put the ads on Twitch, they will pay 55% to you and then 45% to Twitch, based on a certain rate, based on how many minutes you do an hour and how many people are watching, blah blah blah. So yeah, it's a whole thing. You're gonna have to Google it to get a better explanation, because I don't know all the math. But the more people you have watching, the more the ads will pay out. But you want to at least do 3 minutes an hour if you want the ads to matter. So there's that. Any other questions, Woozy? Stupid robotic dog.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease, soldier.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
Shepard,
it does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot.
I mean,
not much need for one on a dry
there's
dock
nothing
ship.
else to be said, King.
I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold.
I think it's like beating a dead horse at this point. You're just not welcome. You're just.
It made sense
you
for me
never.
To take over as shuttle pilot when we
you
left
were
Earth.
never wanted.
Especially given Mr. Vega's.
Hell, I don't even recall seeing his name on that plaque in the middle of the ship. Did anybody see Caden's name on that plaque? I didn't. That poor guy. No one gives a fuck. Damn it, Glenola, you took my joke. Actually, Froghemoth, I'm very curious to see how the Grissom Academy mission goes without Jack.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
Very
About 10
curious how
years.
that goes.
I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Alright. Well, this we'll have to do.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
Sent to the tech lab for
No!
retrofit.
No! Why? Why would you make me lose my shit? God damn it, Woozy! You fuck! You mother puss bucket son of a... A man does not like to lose his rings. How dare you? You're right. Hashtag blame Glenola. It is Glenola's fault after all. He went in and basically, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? He stole your thunder. There you go. Stole your thunder.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
I already said this question. This is what happens when you, get me distracted. How dare you?
Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Tell me about the armory.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Yeah. Woozy's the Eggman. Choo-choo-choo!
You were stationed on Earth.
It's a good song. I like that, Froggy.
I'm an only child.
Good song.
Lost my parents years ago.
I am the Eggman. Woo! I am the Eggman. Woo! I am the walrus. Cuckoo-choo. Woo! Good shit.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Hopefully they don't fucking copyright strike me for that. Shit. So this is our current weaponry. Okay. What we got here? We're not buying any of this shit. The Indra, huh? Fully automatic sniper rifle. Fully automatic sniper rifle. Did you hear that? Fully automatic sniper rifle. Purchase. All right. Let's also get Kodiak. All right. Did we like miss all these upgrades before? Let's get the spare thermal clip for the sniper. Get that. Let's get a piercing mod. We'll get this too. If it is select fire, that would be handy. I don't know. We got a lot of shit though. Alright, so I am a sniper. Alright. Increased damage. Increased spare shot capacity. Alright, it is a bit of a heavy weapon. Shit. We do want a second weapon, though. I think our second weapon just has to be... It's got to be the shuriken. I want our powers to actually recharge. See, they actually, for those of you who are curious as to one of the reasons why I really like the third game compared to some of the others, you can definitely, at this point, they allow you to use any weapon and have any loadout you want, and then modify it with whatever mod you have. But it, like, depending on how much you really care about using your powers, like, if you're big on using your powers and using them often, you don't want to be burdened down with a lot of heavy weapons. Because otherwise, your power recharge speed will just dramatically go down. Like, right now, it's at plus 110%. Which means they literally recharge twice as fast. At least twice as fast they used to. Now, if I keep... Maybe if I would have kept the pistol or something, it would probably only recharge maybe 25% faster than normal. But I'm not sure how often I'm going to be using powers yet, so I'm trying to keep it down. Outcast with the contribution. Thank you, sir. When does the pay cycle start for Twitch? It starts the second you are... So what happens, Uzi, is... What, you became affiliate the other day? Alright, so what happens is you're now affiliate Woozy. October comes around and they plan on paying out for September. They're going to look at your September. Obviously, you've only been affiliate for like 2 weeks in September, Woozy. They'll just roll that over to October. And so basically, Twitch goes to pay out every like second, like at the end of the second week or whatever. It's like a set date. It's like the 14th or 15th, like somewhere in there. So every month around that time, they check the prior month and see if you have over $100 made in Twitch, and they pay you out. That's just how it works. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, there's no like start cycle for you personally or anything. It's just the Twitch cycle. They will check around that time and pay you out if you met the threshold. So yeah, definitely start checking around that time, Woozy, because you'll know what you're getting paid at that point. So, all right, we're gonna go with the shuriken. Tell you what, though, this stupid thing drove me nuts. We're taking that off. All right. Was there a... Alright, so I'm looking at these. There's the Black Widow. That's a shotgun. That's a pistol. That's an assault rifle. Assault rifle. Shotgun. Alright, so that's a submachine, like a small machine gun. So yeah. So there's only one, like, light machine gun, or like submachine gun. Alright. Well, hopefully we get some more as we go. So. Alright. Let's go do some missions, guys. Alright. So that's where we go to do the next story mission. We can go back to the Citadel and do stuff there. Recover Prothean artifact. That's the Cerberus lab we need to do. Okay. Alright, how you guys feel about recovering a Prothean artifact? Let's do this. Oh yeah, that's right. We could scan shit and have to deal with... Phantom Hero! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really need to remake that GIF so it's a little longer and it's not like... It doesn't say makeagif.com right at the bottom. Because I did that before I got the Adobe package to make my own GIFs without that stupid thing there. But... I'll have to redo that at some point, because it always bothers me to see that stupid little tag there. But I do appreciate the follow. Alright, let's see, where are we at? So I gotta scan.
I found something.
Shit. Terra Nova. So yeah, you don't scan resources anymore in this game. Yeah, they don't bother with that. Fuck that shit. Well, you scan for war assets and other random shit now. You don't, like I said, you don't really scan for resources. Uh-oh. Yay! War asset. Oh yeah, you gotta love that freaking Reaper noise. I know you do. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. Nice. Run away!
Evasion successful.
So we didn't find all the assets there, so let's go back in.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
So basically, you could cheese this. Like, people are like, oh my god, the Reapers, the Reapers! You can actually cheese when you are basically got the Reapers alerted. Basically, you have the ship face the direction that you want it to start from. So, like, since I have the nose pointing northwest, well, actually, on the webcam, or on the webcam here, it'd be more like northwest. So, since I have the nose pointing like that, it will come in from the complete opposite side of the map where the nose is pointing. And you could just start scanning or doing whatever and hurry up and duck out again. So you can weave in and out and kind of start where you want to start from the edge of the map to kind of do the quick scans and going in. And they'll never catch you unless you're an idiot. Personal question, Woozy. I will answer. As long as it's not too personal. Ah, go away.
Evasion successful.
It says there's one more thing here.
Eluded.
I don't know where it's at.
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
We got some fuel. Yay.
Reapers
Bye-bye.
eluded.
On a good month, how much money did you make compared to a bad month? I don't know, Woozy. it's hard to say. You're gonna have good months and bad months. I honestly don't try to look at it as good and bad, honestly. I think what you want to try to aim for, if you're that worried about your, like, getting income, first of all, you shouldn't make that the priority. You should be enjoying this and doing this without the income. The income will come on its own, but to give it some thought then, I worry more about the consistency of payout. So, like, for me, I know that there's going to be a super great month. There's going to be a month where, you know, people are a little bit tighter on the wallets. That kind of shit comes and goes. But I worry about consistency. So, my consistency right now is I expect, because of where I'm at and kind of where, you know, the support I've gotten and kind of keeping track on what's, like, where finances go and what happens, I expect to be paid out every other month. That's kind of where I'm at. So, like, there's going to be points where you might get paid out every month if you got the following and you got the people, you know, supporting you. But given how things are for me currently, if I get paid out, you know, consecutive months, you know, I'm kind of, you know, that's an upgrade for me. Right now, I know for sure I can get paid every 2 months. It's consistent enough to, like, it will never get worse. For right now, for me, it will never get worse than every 2 months because of the support I have through you guys and all the other friends I've made, and, you know, people that love to support the channel, and, you know, I'm very thankful, of course. But that's kind of where my mindset's at right now. The ideal goal is to eventually get to a point where I get paid every month. Doesn't have to be the biggest payout every month, but I want to at least be being paid out every other month. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And so that's kind of how I tier it, and that's how I look at it. So, and that's the thing, Outcast, you're gonna do things like, yeah, your first affiliate stream, yeah, you're probably gonna make more that stream than you will the rest of the month. Like, all that, you'll probably make more that stream than you will the entire next month. So, like, you can't base your, like, findings and earnings off your first affiliate stream. Like, this is why, like, you'll see some people feel the need to constantly celebrate, like, things they do, and they do subathons and stuff like that. And you're right, you could call it a W. That's good. I mean, that's good. That's a positive outlook. Good. But, like, people get discouraged. I'm not gonna lie, guys. People get discouraged. People, you know, run into ruts. They run into times where maybe they kind of plateau a bit with the growth. And that's gonna happen. You have to accept that first. So don't ever get discouraged. If you feel like no one is coming to your channel for the longest time, that's on you. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's on you. If people are not coming to watch you, people are not wanting to, you know, support your channel, that's on you. It's not because, you know, people are fickle or people are fickle, but, you know, it's not on them to be engaged and, you know, being, you know, attracted to your stream and, you know, wanting to support you. You have to give them a reason to. And that's the biggest thing, you know, that you need to do for yourself. And that's where networking comes in. You need to network. Yes, you can make good friends, but you need to make more. Because you can't always rely on the few people you started to help you support, because they will never always be there. People come and go. That's just life. So you always gotta be pushing. You always gotta be meeting people. Always gotta be networking. And like I said, there's gonna be some lull moments, but you know, that's just life. Just like I said, keep your heads up. Just be you. Put on an entertaining product. Advertise yourself. Get your names out there. Go commute. Go see people. Go talk to them. Hang out on their streams. Get a good rub. And then, things will pick up. Didn't catch any of that. Well, Outcast, guess you're gonna have to watch the VOD because I'm not repeating all that. You're gonna have to catch the VOD because I am not repeating. That was a lot I had to say. You will have to catch the VOD. Hey, don't I know, right? It sucks. You can bitch about the ads all you want, but this is why I always tell people on my channel, hey, tired of them ads. Throw some money in for a sub. Won't have to deal with it. But yeah, honestly, a lot of what I do with my Twitch money is throw it right back on Twitch. A fair amount of it, actually. So I'm constantly supporting streams left and right with biddies, constantly hitting with subs, because whatever, I pocket some of it, but to use for finances, but there's a fair amount of it I use and I give it right back to everybody. People who I support, people who support me, I give it right back. We keep the money flowing. That's the idea. That's the thing. You want people to see that you are worth supporting too. Like, if you got people supporting you and the other guy's like, wow, yeah, people want to make sure this guy sticks around. Yeah, maybe I might throw in a few bucks. It's the visual concept, the kind of like okay, he's the hearsay of it. Just, I don't have $1 million. I don't make a whole lot of money, dude. I really don't. Like I said, I pretty much use whatever I get on Twitch to support support everyone on Twitch. It keeps the money flowing. Yeah, and that's the point. I support Archer. I give out some gift subs. I don't do that often, but I do every now and again because, then Archer does help me. He helps me get my name out. It's a whole wheel, a whole network. It's all about support. You want to keep supporting people. You want people to give two shits. And it's always going to be the bottom line. People they really rather support people that support them. If you're not supporting them, they're not going to support you. And this is the real world. If you are fiscally helping them be supportive, they're going to they're going to at least go out of their way in some way, form, or another to help support you. That is just the bottom line. But I've got it to the point where I maybe only spend so much money a month on Twitch to help people out, but I'm making that back and more every other month. So, you just gotta basically, like I said, get the wheel going. Once you get the wheel going, and you kind of understand how to keep the wheel going without going off course, you'll be fine. It does take some work. And I will tell you this right now. You don't need to have the fanciest setup. You don't need to have even my setup. Look how clean and cut my stream looks. The way it's set up, the way it looks. You don't even need to do that. You can just have a fucking clip window of your webcam on top of the overall gameplay. You don't need to jazz up your stream with all these different graphics and constant alerts across the stream, and you don't need to have 10 million things going on the stream and shit like that. If you want to have that stuff, not stopping you. Put that stuff on there. If you feel it helps you, do it. If you feel it's your jam, go for it. Yes. Yes, Froggy Myth. Consistent stream schedule will attract more folks. Yes. Always be consistent if you say you're gonna be online 3 days a week, these days, stick with it. Don't be fucking around, constantly canceling, constantly moving shit around, because then no one will know when the fuck you stream. They'll show up one day and be like, I thought he would be on tonight. Because here's the thing, you can post schedules everywhere. I have my schedule posted on Twitch. I have my schedule posted on Discord. I have my schedule posted on, I think, 1 or 2 other things. No one ever knows when I'm streaming off the top of their head, or like right, actually, over here, near the alerts. My schedule's right there. My schedule's on there the entire time I stream. People still ask when I stream. All the time. But if they catch you on a day, so if they randomly catch you on a Tuesday, and they see you, and they hang out and they have a great time, guess what? They're going to show up next Tuesday and hope you're there. Do not, if you really want to work on your consistency, make sure you are there every time for your schedule. Because they're going to show up, and if you're not there, well, go fuck off. That's the thing. Go fuck off. That's what happens. I mean, Outcast, I'm not going to judge whether or not something's a little too much or whether it's not enough or something like that. Like I said, it's to each their own. Personally, I think your display is a little busy. A little. But maybe that's just me. Other people might be fine with it. Don't care, you know. But it doesn't distract me from what you're doing. That's the best thing. Like, that's the thing. If you're going to have shit on the screen, don't let it distract the viewer from what you're actually doing or what you're presenting. Because if they're constantly distracted by all the random different shit on your thing and not really paying attention to you, that's not good. If they feel like they gotta like work to see what you're doing, not good. They're there to just relax and enjoy themselves. That's literally, you've been trying to stream every day or stream around 7:30 or PM or 8 Central Time. That's literally your schedule. Yeah. Bobby V, yep. Bobby V streams almost every day except Sunday, yep. Yeah. So that's all I got to say about that, about consistency. Like, try to be consistent as possible. And if something happens, like something you gotta change stuff up, like maybe it's a bad week, you gotta like for me this week, I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream tomorrow, like Tuesday night, Wednesday mornings. But I'm not streaming Friday. Usually I stream Friday nights. I'm not streaming this Friday because I gotta work. This is where social media, Discord, all that stuff, very good. Reach out to the people that are following you. Let them know. I mean, to the best of your ability. Some people may not catch it. Some people may not read it and still, miss you. But at least in your mind, you'll at least sleep easier knowing you didn't fuck these people over. You went out of your way and did what you could to let them know. You switched your schedule for the week. You had change of plans, stuff like that. So, like I said, life comes up, but as best as possible, be consistent. Alright, so Reapers aren't going to come around here. I don't think there's anything else.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there is something here. Any other questions about streaming? Any other questions about affiliation? Any other questions that just... fucking questions. Anything else, guys? Alright, so there's something else out here. There you go, Outcast. You got kissed. There you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, buddy. I know there's no tongue in that, but man, I don't want you to get all like rock hard and retard strong on me, all right?
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks.
Woo! All right. Finish that off with the Ric Flair. Woo! All right. Yeah, I had to use that line. Watching Clerks 2 the other weekend, I had to use that line. That line cracks me up so much. Merchandise. So, Outcast. When it comes to merchandising, that's on you. Honestly, I don't think until you're getting paid, like, I would say until I don't worry about merchandising until maybe you're a partner or close to it. Like, that's the thing. Like, merchandising involves you having to invest in yourself and hope people's gonna buy the shit you're investing into. Like, I don't know. I don't do any merchandise right now, and I don't foresee myself doing it for a while. But yeah, that's the thing about merchandising. Like, it's a risk. Like, it depends on what you want to do, and then how you go about it. If you can get people to buy your shit, everything. Like, and that's the thing with early merchandising, you're having to go out and personally ship this shit out. You're signing on to a lot more work than you're probably gonna expect to do. I just honestly, I always tell early streamers and people who are kind of like lesser affiliates, just don't even worry about merchandising. Get yourself consistent first. Get yourself a consistent payout first. If you're not getting a consistent payout monthly, you shouldn't even be thinking about merchandising at all until you are at least meeting that quota. But yeah, eventually when you can finally like identify, like people can identify something with you. Like for me, I would probably, like if I was to do a shirt right now, it would probably be like a cute little like a cute little like animation or like picture of me doing like the dance or something like that on a t-shirt or a saying on the stream, like something on the stream that is normally said. Or like, I think right now if I would maybe do a shirt, I would do like one of those funny little, I would have that little Caden head with what he would say in like the little like white bubble. Yeah, I would do the whiny Caden or something. Like, but that's the thing. When you do if you start on merch, start small. Do one thing. Don't be like, I got t-shirts, I got hats, I got bracelets, I got perlers, you just go with one thing. Go with one thing, start small. Get that revenue going, and then do another thing. And then do another thing. Never just throw it all in. Never just, yeah. You gotta be smart and always increment. Don't just batch it. Increment. Merchandising. You guys are hilarious. Yes, let's land here. So hopefully that if you got any other questions, I'll take them. But hopefully that's like enough information to get you guys kind of like where your mindset should be about your affiliation. What can a guy get with 44 channel points? Cuddles or nah? Nah. I mean, I do a lot more for... I do a lot less for more points, Outcast. I don't know what you're trying to do on selling me on, like, cuddles for 44. It's terrible. Maybe 69, but not 44. Can someone ban them? Please ban them. I don't know. I think I'm famous enough as it is. I don't need their slandering. I don't need their propaganda. Get them out of here. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, Liara in pink. I like it. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with that. Yeah, we don't allow that riffraff in this channel. None of that. None of the riffraff. All right. So we got James. We'll give him an Avenger. And we will... Oh, I guess he's got a katana. All right. And then we got Liara, the Shuriken, and the Predator. All right. Yep. All right, I got some points to put on me here. Let's see. Let's go fitness. Health and shield bonus. Sabotage. All right, we got her. Guess we'll put it on singularity. Go impact radius there. Incendiary ammo. Increase ammo capacity or headshot damage. Ammo capacity is fine. I kind of missed the weapon overheat system from 1. All your guns have unlimited ammo. You just have to mind your fire rate. Yeah, I know, right? Froghemoth. But I tell you what, though. What was super... Yeah, like, the way you could customize and modify your guns in the first game was super awesome. Because it was fucking hilarious when you could, like, put the right mods on a gun and it would shoot infinitely. Like, seriously, the gun would shoot infinitely and it would do some fucking damage, too. Like, you don't have to worry about overheating if you had, like, everything correctly put together on that gun. Like, it would just infinitely. And it was just the funniest thing ever. It's like, yep, get fucked. But yeah, that's probably one of my favorite things about the first game is how you could customize the guns. Like, I appreciate that they add mods back in this game to a lesser degree, but it is a cool feature about the first game. Outcasts. Can we ban Outcasts for promoting, you know, the idea of being famous, buying followers, subs, and more? I'm not a fan of that. How dare he feel the need? Oh no! I think you need at least a timeout. Can we time out Outcast for a good 60 seconds? Put him in his place. How dare he? How dare he? I expect you, Woozy, to be right on this, please. Thank you. I love you, Mom. Know your role. All right. We're good. Well, Woozy must love you because he is not obeying my orders.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
These people have it rough.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Love that purple armor. It's actually more magenta than purple. It's just the way the lighting is on it right now.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to
Aw,
find the
you
dig
guys
site.
are so mean. You put the 666 second
They came back after
time
the
limit
Geth
on
attack.
them. That's
We'll
rough.
come back from this.
I need him
Love
for
a
chat
bitch.
support.
Lose one. You can always
Thank you,
move on to
Woozy.
another.
But you'd still remember.
Thank you, Woozy. I didn't need him to be gone that long. Just enough for him to learn a lesson.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Want to become famous? Eat ass. Long Dong Live on stream. Well, considering my dong's not that long, I couldn't tell you guys how that works, so. But maybe if I blew it up. Ponders. All right.
In full effect, baby!
Enjoy the show.
Yes, enjoy the show, guys. Enjoy the show. Impossible. I do not believe it. You prove it. But the problem is, if I try to prove it, I won't get banned because you won't see anything anyway, so.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Cosmic Goat Bear's got a question. Ask away, sir. Alright, I don't think there was anything else. Alright.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
It is a little more purple than I thought it was.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Shepard! Because I'm about to unravel and have an awesome Prothean to join us in our adventures. Why would I ever just have another human on a ship full of aliens? Fuck you, Caden. Asshole. Anyways, I heard you got follow-botted last night. You got, I mean, seriously, you got so many follows, and yet it amounted to nothing. Nothing! 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 It's okay. I've been follow-botted too. It sucks. Ooh, now we're shitting on Woozy's sex life. That's the... Wow. You here, I feel bad for Woozy. Are you trying to be Woozy's friend, or are you just trying to find a pincushion? Because I basically lash out at you and make fun of you. Instead of retorting back to me and giving me hell, you just divert it, make it go left, and you basically hit Woozy in the face with his sex life. You poor Woozy. I'm so sorry, Woozy. Man. What the... Such a deflection. I feel bad for you, buddy. What a good friend. What a good friend. I have so much time on my hands, but who the fuck has enough time on their hands to set up a follow-bot raid? Depending on how it's set up, Froggy Myth, it actually probably doesn't take them that long, to be fairly honest.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Fun stuff.
Heads up.
Time to fight. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Disruptor ammo. God damn it. Bitch be dead. Kinda like this gun, if I can aim it correctly. I was hoping that wouldn't hit me.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
This gun's pretty cool. Alright. Let's see what we got around here. Ah, 9. What is up? How you doing, friend? What you up to?
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
We'll help them. Alright. Make sure we don't miss anything here. Aww, so kind of you, Cosmic Goat Bear. We will recognize 9. Soon to be entertaining you with some Xenosaga Episode 1. Very entertaining, very fun game. I enjoy it. Maybe someday I will play it, depending if we meet our bit count. Ah, no reason to apologize, my man. God damn it. Can that thing just die? There we go. There we go. God, this sniper rifle's fucking badass. Fully automatic sniper rifle.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
What you been up to? I saw you were, I was on your stream. Was it, when was it? I got my times all fucked up because of my sleeping schedule. It's been random. But I did see you trying to go through the final dungeon. It was, okay, I thought it was yesterday. Yes, I am. I am playing Paragon. It's actually a Paragon infiltrator. Not a soldier. Paragon infiltrator.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus
I
is
suppose
studying
we'll
it to figure out how to
recognize
physically open the
Outcast
pod.
gameplays soon. To be entertaining you with the forest. The forest you'll never escape. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Alright. Make it open. What we got? Yes, Infiltrator is badass. And honestly, Froggy Myth, I've played this series so much. And I wanted to just sit back and just play it in a way that I never usually play it. And I was like, I'm going to be the Infiltrator. I'm going to snipe everything. And I never do that usually. I never play with the snipers hardly in this game. And it's been kind of different. It's been fun. But yeah, that's the thing. I usually leaned into the biotics and was like flailing people around and doing that kind of thing. And then I would eventually get a shotgun or an assault rifle and just ham it up. Never really played with the sniper much. Dino Nichin! Dino Nichin! Dino Nichin! Dino Nichin is in the house. And we will recognize Dino Nichin soon to be entertaining you with some Nelky and Legendary Alchemist Ateliers of the New World. Atelier? Yeah, Atelier. I don't really know how to pronounce that word all that well, to be fairly honest. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Thanks for shouting me out, even. Because, you know, people gotta know where the coolest place is at when you're already there. Monster Hunter tonight, really? Awesome. You playing by yourself? You playing with friends?
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
With a friend, Dino is rubbish. It's all good, Dino. We all can't be good at everything.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
I made her laugh so much we thought it would be good to share it. Well, that's good to hear, and everybody, yes. Go watch some Dino when Dino is on. Because Dino is a great time. I'm still fascinates me how high her voice gets, by the way. Very high. Like high as a kite. But without flying the kite. Alright. Do I go in here? I think I go in here. The barcode mentioned Baron and Winham. Sounds suspicious. See, I want to... I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're bringing back, Bray Wyatt. But the fact that they mentioned Baron on there makes me wonder if they're going to repackage Baron Corbin. Which would make me so happy because I'm tired of Happy Corbin. Like, I get it. Like, some of the other iterations of Corbin has gotten over, but, like, I'm just tired of Happy Corbin. Let's move on. Make him Baron Corbin again, who's much better. You got a hamster? Yeah, what's the name? What's the name? Alright. Looking around.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Shit! God damn it, get him up. Loki, huh? A very interesting name. Shit! Heal? I am taking cover. How much more cover you want me to take? I'm taking cover. They're just being assholes. James? That's my spot. Get the fuck out. And I can't really aim at shit when you got smoke in the way, too. God damn it. Not great. Not great. Well, that didn't reach. Oh, it did. Sweet. Hold on, am I reading that right? Your hamster's your new baby, right? I hope I'm reading that right. God damn it. One asshole. There we go. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Shit. Come on. There we go.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yeah. Wait, may I post a link to my Discord? Are you asking to post a link to my Discord or your Discord? I would think you don't need my permission to post a link to your Discord. But yes, you are always welcome to post stuff in my Discord. If you feel the need. You are always welcome. Alright, well, hopefully I didn't miss anything in the chat. I know you guys were just talking about Loki and how awesome he is and how he is such a small little darling. Need ammo is what I need, because I don't think I got... Yeah, I got no ammo for the goddamn... There we go. That's better. Oh, Duster's the newest baby. Gotcha. I do not have pets. I'm not allowed to have pets in my apartment. No pets for me, unfortunately.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Ruh-roh.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yes, we do. 4 turtles, 3 cats, and a dog. Man, what do you do with that many turtles? Off with your head, bitch! God damn it. I thought I was close, far enough away from it. That didn't help. Alright, that Guardian's just gonna be coming. Trying to shoot him through that mail slot. There we go. And dead. God damn it. Alright, he's dead. Alright, just make sure there's nothing else here. Alright, pretty sure we got everything here. Hopefully, we didn't miss anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, we fucked that guy up. Oh, shit. James, I'm gonna need you to go there.
Roger that.
God damn it. God damn. These guys are assholes. I hate these fuckers. Fuck! Get up! Stupid AI. You gotta love enemy AI in this game. Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, I revived the other people. They're alive. He knows that all of a sudden. He goes and faces them. Good, I shoot him in the back of the head. Oh, good, that's dead. Yeah, get fucked. Wait, is there more? Oh, you. Make sure there's no more. All right. I think we got through it. I think we went in everywhere too. Pretty sure we went in everywhere. Hope we did. Pretty sure we did. All right, back to the pod.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Oh, of course we do. All right, let's go over here. Yes, aren't they adorable for hamsters? All right, I think I just go this way. There was a ladder somewhere. Probably gotta go this way. There's a ladder. All right. Dino Nietzsche contributing to the Nails Challenge. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh, wonderful.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Ah. Yeah, gotta hold the position.
Ooh, Christian cool like you.
Oh, I do. I do.
Here they come.
Oh, dear Lord. This is not working. Oh. Nice. Gruesome. Shit. Oh my god. Heal. 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 Motherfucker. Oh, we got people in here? Get fucked. How do I fuck with these guys? There we go. It's like he knew I was there. Oh, they're not idiots. All right. Very nice. Being very stealthy about things. Alright. Is that it? Did we kill them all? Is there any more? Oh, the guy on the roof. Got him.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Yeah, I could use a fucking
I could
second.
use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh, God.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Fucking die, Jesus Christ. Woo! Pew pew pew! Too many shields on this motherfucker. God damn. Ah, I'm getting shot up in here too. Jesus. Alright. Not bad. I hope that's all of them. Alright, alright. Oh, there's a guy out there. I see him. And his head went bye-bye. James, a little help? Yeah. Bye-bye. Yep. There we go. It's almost like cheating, in a sense. That the second I go, like, camo, he just... I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Weaken armor. Okay, okay, we can weaken armor. God damn. I forgot you can actually go to down teammates and actually revive them in this game. There we go.
There.
Fuck that
You can
guy.
open the life pod now.
Revive the alien.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Angry fella.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Snyder ripped this off for Justice League confirmed. Sniped what off? What did he rip off?
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Rawr.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
That wasn't a failure, sir.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Fuck your handshake, bro.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
We do.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Javik.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We could trust him.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Aw, you're making me hydrate and stretch, huh?
Then what exactly did I experience?
I'm out of hydration. I gotta go get some more.
Flashback.
I go gets.
Own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Stretch.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people. Demanding
Alright,
blood be
here's the
spilled
hydrate.
for the blood we
Got
lost.
the Gatorade.
Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Okay. Wonderful. We're off on the right. We're on the right foot here, I guess. Oh, it's a little extreme.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dry.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
He's awesome. Tell us more about that sensory ability of yours to, like, read us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed.
It's like waking up and finding out weasels are the new dominant species. Exactly.
Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
That explains beacons.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Yes, it was, but what about this room?
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't fuck with Grunt. Grunt's a bad boy.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
That's a delightful way to come into the world. Just wonderful.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Nice. So you did slavery.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Tell us more about your mission.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Do we really ever find out where the Reapers came from, or are they just so old they're basically endemic to the whole galaxy? Yes, actually we do find out. Well, Shepard finds out, not everyone else. Shepard finds out in the Leviathan DLC. So, I don't know if you played the DLC to the third game, Froghemoth, but yeah, the Leviathan DLC goes over that. Just wanted to know, if I don't log on, you know why. You the best. Oh, come. Eagle Fang, be safe, man. Be safe. Yes, the Leviathan DLC will tell you, which we will play when we get to it, so. Oh, what if it worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Tell us about the Prothean device.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
We met Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Thank you for the lurk, Woozy. Get some sleep, sir. Alright. Cats are Bootsy, Oreo, and Cal. The dog's named Sage. I named her, but sister's dog. And the turtles are Rex and Johnny. The other two don't really have names yet. Did you just get the other two turtles?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why did you lose?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been a amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
They used to eat flies. I know. It's awesome. Javik's a fun character. I enjoy Javik. Alright, we did get a new update, I believe. Ugh. So let's go to Liar's office real quick. I'm looking. Ah, there it is. There it is, right there. Right there, right above the head. Right above the head, right there. There, see? Very, very good reason he is not in the game. Fuck that guy.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh, did she now? Store discount? Power recharge. I like store discount. 5%.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Alright. Well, now we got a Prothean on board with us. Let's go do some more things. Alright. You would do Liara Cosmic? Alright, looks like they got the Eden Prime Resistance took over and got Cerberus off their colony. Nice. I would say I would too. I would do Liara. Easily. I mean, what's the saying? Once you go blue, you never get blue again? I believe that's the saying.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Oh, you've heard that. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad someone else came up with that other than me. It's just so easy. We could tag team if you're into that. Well, you know. It depends if Liara's into that. I don't know if she can embrace eternity if there's two of us to deal with. I don't know. I don't think Liara could handle that. It's too many. Too many for her, probably. Alright. Alright. I knew what I wanted to do. Alright, Dino. Hopefully work goes okay for you. We appreciate you being here, though, Dino. You wrote that wrong. Alright, let's kind of get some side questing out of the way and stuff like that. So what's kind of cool about the side quests in this game is that, I guess this is the thing, like, the side quests are kind of just really fetch quests. I don't, like, it kind of blows because you don't really get to explore more areas or really, like, take on, like, the only action-based stuff is all story. Unless you're doing, like, obvious, like, DLC that's added on, but I you know, a lot of people bitched and moaned and complained about the fact that, well, they couldn't explore anymore, and they couldn't, like, all the missions were just simple fetch quests and stuff like that, but it fits the theme. Like, it fits the theme. Reapers are everywhere. You're not gonna casually go to a planet and explore. They're gonna come down and fucking smite you. Like, at this point, it's not about the exploration. That's what the first two games were for. First two games were all about the exploration of the galaxy. Right, Froghemoth. How much time do you have to fuck around at this point? Like, you spent the entire first two games fucking around. You don't need to fuck around anymore. It doesn't, you know, it's not cohesive to the theme. So it's like, you gotta duck in and out. Duck in and out. Like, the game offers so much story and, like, other, like, you know, tidbits to let you sink your teeth into that you don't really need random side quests to go down and either, like, explore a planet side or fucking complete a quest to just get some side stuff. And, like, it's just, at this point, it's mostly about the story. And you've gone through 2 other games worth of communication and relationships with the, you know, communicating with those people and building those relationships. And there's a lot more payoffs to have and enjoy and be able to explore those, you know, make those discoveries, explore those depths. And yeah, the DLC made things even more enjoyable in that regard with the, with, I can't remember the name of the DLC, but it was the DLC where they basically go on shore leave. And you basically everything that happens on shore leave stays on shore leave, basically. Alright, so we're gonna explore.
I found something.
Yay, they found something. But yeah, I will say this. Ooh, credits is good. Credits is what we want. I will say this. After playing through the second game again, it is still the worst Mass Effect of the 3. Still the worst. I mean, I could really break it down on why it's the worst now. Like, I can really break it down. But it's the worst. Easily the worst. Like, it's still better than Andromeda. Still better than Andromeda, but it's the worst. Oh, we already got 100 assets over here. Okay.
Light jump successful.
So let's go back to Harsa.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, let's see what's here. A weapon upgrade kit, nice. Uh, 300 units of fuel. Alrighty. Murr! There we go. Ah, I got the pillars of strength. Wonderful. Alright, time to get out of here.
Evasion successful.
Literally no one I've talked to has anything positive to say about Andromeda. What's so bad about it? I've never got a chance to play. Well, I tell you what, Froghemoth. If I know I got some real prolific assholes that show up here and hang out, constantly threatening to make me play that as a bad game. Because I told them it's a bad game redeem if they want me to play it. I own it. I will play it if they redeem it. And then you can witness firsthand why it's a big pile of dung. I mean, the game itself literally destroyed the Mass Effect franchise, and almost, like, I'm surprised they even decided to revitalize it with a new game that they're gonna come out with in the near future. Like, it was awful. I didn't even finish it. Like, I probably got a third of the way through the game, and I was like, this is garbage. I can't play this anymore. Like it, you know, if I had to play it on stream, I'd force myself to play it. But it got to the point where I'm like, I could be enjoying many more other games than this. I'm not going to keep sinking hours into this. I'm done. I'd rather play Mass Effect over again than you know, that's what I did. I went and played Mass Effect over again. I didn't even fucking touch that again. Fucking awful. But yeah, I could go on a rant and just list out reasons why it sucks. But I'll spare you the rant. Oh man, there's a lot to explore here. Hey, they found something. Really? You didn't even get to play as the main character at that point yet? And you were like, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, I don't really play the Assassin's Creed games. Like, I just wasn't... Honestly, I really didn't really care much for the first game when I played it, and I never cared to revisit.
Signal confirmed.
I just really didn't like the first game. I thought it was boring, and the story didn't really grab at me, and I was just like, alright. Come on. We need to grab this. Let's go. More credits. I like more money.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's try to get over here. Try not to burn up all my gas here. There we go. Oh no!
Evasion successful. I found something.
Oh, we finally found something. I like the first 4 games so much, but I know they're not for everyone. Wait, you just said you didn't like Assassin's Creed 3, but yet you like the first 4 games? It makes no sense to me. Speak. Clear that issue up.
than light jump successful.
You can get back in the Black Flag, even though it was kind of... Yeah, I mean, there's games where I've had to go back and replay because, like, I knew they were fun. But, yeah, for some reason or another, you just don't get back to them because, you know, other games are there to play.
Signal confirmed.
Alright. There better be something cool. Give me just more credits would be fine. Yeah! Alright. That's what I want to see.
Evasion successful.
Alright. I know there's more. Alright, we found it.
Reapers eluded.
And good. I think it gave us more fuel to
successful.
get back to the main relay. Yep. There we go.
I found something.
Trebin. Alright, right there. More credits. Nice.
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's grab this. And we're out of here.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go back and play the Assassin's Creed games again. Maybe give it maybe another double take or something. But it just hasn't been on my radar. Honestly, what is on my radar? I mean, I gotta play Bloodborne because of Redemption. Normally the Souls games and stuff like that are not on my radar. But I'm gonna give it a go, and if I like it enough, I might play more Souls games, which would be fun. What else is on my radar? I wanna play Triangle Strategy on the Switch. Give that a go. What else? What else would I like to do? I would like to have a community Mario Party event. Like we would all, like me and whoever would play some Mario Party. That would be cool. I don't know who'd be down for that, but it'd be cool to play some Mario Party, you know? All right. Cosmic Goat Bear, thank you. Thank you for that. Why do my balls itch? Random, I know. Alright. So, I'm going to see if I can get the cam on this. Hold on. Let me get the cam. We're going to go to my face. My face! My face! Look at my face! Alright, you see my face. Alright, enough of my face. Alright, I'm going to get the camera over here. Alright. Now you guys gotta look at my balls. No, I'm just kidding. You're not gonna look at my balls. Alright. If I can get it highlighted over here. Alright, so right here is what you need for the PS3. You need an HDMI splitter. So everything else like you would normally use for the PS4 works, except you need this additional HDMI splitter. You run it from the PS3 through the splitter, then from the splitter to the computer, and you'll be fine. For some reason, the PS3 was encoded with blocks in the system. So that's what is keeping you. That's what's keeping you from having some awesome times with the PS3. All right. There we go. All right. You get guns and Brotherhood and Revelations that are better than 1s and 3. Original AC had one of the best interfaces in the game. You're sort of playing the game with the game, and the controls make intuitive sense. So, anyways, I'm sorry I teased. I'm sorry. This is a cock-free stream. Like, no cock shown on this stream. I apologize. Cock-free stream. So I apologize with the teasing. I shouldn't have teased. My bad. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me? Channel reward. You wish. You wish. The first scene is still in England. Beautiful architecture, but you only won there for one mission. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, it just maybe I'll go back to it someday and give the series an honest look and play. But there's just so many games out there, honestly. And there's so many other things I want to play or, you know, have a good time with or explore. Or, there's just so many. Like, eventually, like, I don't, like, try to, like, plan games all that much. I'm just like, well, I'm gonna get this game played, and then I'll play this one, and I'll play... I'm just like... I just enjoy what I can get played at a time, whenever I can get it played. Like, for the most part, the only time I play video games is when I stream and entertain you guys. Like, I don't really play video games much when I'm not streaming. Very rarely. And usually if I am playing video games off stream, it's me participating with another streamer on their channel doing video games. So it's kind of where I'm at with that. Alright, so those are 100%. Let's go here. Make sure there's nothing here. Oh, it's Sarkesh. Okay. I don't want to buy fuel. Let's not spend money on fuel. Hard-earned money that we found randomly on fuel. Hell no. Alright, let's go to Sanctum here, because we gotta do this mission. Alright, let's go. Is that the only thing in here? Looks like it. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, what's here? More credits, baby. We'll take more credits. Alright, we got a mission to do, guys. Let's do this mission. Yeah, Javik is still out for the count, so we need Liar and James here. The intro, I don't know. The intruders treat me well. I think we'll stick with it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with her, what they got for now. We'll make her a pure biotic. Power, force, and duration by 30. There we go. I am by far the sexiest man alive, so y'all know the truth. Well, I'm glad you are promoting me without me having to force you to promote me, so. I prefer honest opinions over forced opinion any day of the week. Thank you, Goat Bear. Alright, and we'll just withhold points, so. Let's do this.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
I do miss the Mass
Any
Effect
other intel?
multiplayer, though.
We think they're using the facility to
I love that. I love playing the multiplayer Mass Effect so much.
how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Well, yep, that's exactly why I wanted to hear Go Bear. Oh man, dude, it was cool. It was, I mean, what was it? What was the best way to describe it? I mean, it was survival. Basically, you constantly fought waves. So you fought waves of enemies repeatedly. Alright, can we, fuck him up? Alright, he dead. Yes, it's kind of like Firefight in Halo, yes. ODST and stuff? Yes. It was very similar to that. Ah, damn it. I was not close enough to actually hit him with the melee. Ugh. I hate it when you're not close enough. Get integrated. I think we need more of these. Wait, do we have... Wait, are we fully... I didn't realize we were fully... I guess we are. Alright. If I would have known that, I would have not picked that up. Yeah, actually, I will say I did really like ODST more than I did most of the Halo games, for sure. I will admit to that.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Oh, dude, I love Reach. Halo Reach? You have no idea how many maps I made on Reach. Like, so I was really big on making, like, custom maps for the Halo games. And I would make all sorts of maps. Race maps, Griffball maps, all sorts of fucking maps. I love doing it. I fucking played the shit out of some of that stuff. Let me double check my alerts here real quick. I'm just kind of going through. There was actually something I wanted to look up. I wanted to look up Mass Effect multiplayer. Alright. So I went through all that. And I'm going to lurk on my friend's channel here. Alright. Let me see here. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Because I know there were certain things you did in multiplayer. So it was cooperative. You played with up to 4 people. Basically, you would end up fighting certain forces. So you would get one of the 4 different forces. It'd either be Reapers, Cerberus, Geth, or Collectors. So you would end up fighting any one of those 4 tribes. And then the progress you made in multiplayer, you could use towards the main game. So, like, if you didn't really want to do a bunch of side quests and you're playing the main game, you could just focus on story only. And then, like, not worry about getting to 10 million assets and shit like that. And you could actually get a lot of your assets through multiplayer. Like about half of the bar, probably. Let's see. Kind of seeing what you did. You had to survive the first 10 waves. And there was some objectives that were random at like waves 3, 6, and 10. So like sometimes you had to disable devices, or you had to take out like certain targets in sequence. Or maybe you had to capture and hold a position during one of the rounds. Or you had to go retrieve packages and then securely transport them to the extraction. And there was also an escort mission as well, and then you escort a drone around and stuff like that. Like, there was all these, different objectives that you had to do during rounds. It wasn't just straight up survive and kill. Well. Big T. Big T, feeling the T. Hyper Knight Raven, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? What's going on? I saw you were playing the Warner Brothers that new Warner Brothers fighting game. What is it called? I forget what it's called. It's the Super Smash Brothers Warner Brothers style. Multiverses, yeah. I saw you were kicking some ass in that earlier. Are you enjoying it? You had fun? All right. Hey, there you go. Answers my question right there. A feathery feather friend sending you all the lovely feather vibes with a feather follow as I go about protecting the travels of the night. Or you're just going to bed. But either way, glad to have you here. Glad of you to stop in, and you can always check this out at your leisure. But I do appreciate the raid. Big T, hopefully you had I don't know if you plan on sticking around all that much or not. I know you probably past your bedtime too, so if you feel the need, go get some sleep. I do enjoy communities smashing face together, and we are definitely having some fun here. Talking a lot about games in general, honestly. We're not just enjoying the Mass Effect here, but we are talking about a lot of different like games being mentioned, brought up. Just it's been good conversation here. Rinjoka. Rinjoka is in the house. Pretty sure I have Rinjoker followed. No, I don't. What a fool. I will follow. I am no longer a fool. Make sure I'm following Hyper Night Raven as well. Thank you guys for coming in with the raid. Yeah, yeah, gotta take care of them kids, man. Take care of the kids. So, like, back to earlier discussion, Froghemoth. The level I'm fighting on now, in this game, is one of the multiplayer maps you would fight in multiplayer. So all these random, like, missions that Hackett sends you on that really have nothing to do with the story, but they're kind of pseudo, like, side quests. Yeah, they were the multiplayer maps that you fought on. And yeah, you had to, like I said, you completed the objectives, do all these different things. You had to do 10 rounds in order to win. And Admiral Hackett, Rinjoker. Yeah, we're on Mass Effect 3. Yeah, we are on 3 finally. And yeah, 2 was crazy. The community redeemed a lot of the people's loyalty and redeemed a lot of everything to try to make the suicide mission as smooth as possible. But unfortunately, Jack's loyalty never got redeemed. So we are in Mass Effect 3 with Jack dead, Thane dead, and Zaid dead. So we lost Zaid, Thane, and Jack in the fucking suicide mission. And now playing Mass Effect 3, doing only Paragon decisions. We do not dabble in the Renegades, because that's what Christian Cool does every other fucking time he plays Mass Effect. So we are dabbling in the Paragons and only the Paragons, and it's Archer Shepard. If you are familiar with the Archerverse, it is Archer Shepard saving the galaxy, because Archer knows best. He knows what's best for the galaxy, and he is such a good man at heart. He's always looking out for those truly in need. He is a WRW World Ren superstar, huh? Nice. And thanks for shouting out Rin Joker. Lastly, playing WWE 2K19. Why 2K19? Are you not a fan of 2K22? That's, if you care to answer that. Curious if you're not a fan. Alright. Thought I was doing something else here. Wait, you don't have 2K22? Not yet? They haven't put that game on sale or anything for people to get yet, or no? Archer! Why won't you play with me? Archer! Alright. Let's run into some more assholes. Merritt hasn't quite woken up yet. He's still dreaming. While he's still dreaming, he can't think of anywhere cooler to be, which is fine. If he's dreaming about me, that says a whole lot more about him than it does me. And I'm fine with that. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to pick it up, drop it off, and then go get, and then...
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Shit! Pew, 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 pew. Can't see! I think he shattered. I think he shattered too. Can someone get the smoke out of here? Wow, he's floating. He kind of blew up. He dead. He dead. I'm glad I can give you the giggles. The giggles. Whoa. All right. Dead motherfucker. I made 61 superstar wrestlers in 2K19, which is feels like more I've ever made. And before my own wrestling brand as a GM, which is also a superstar, it competes like a director, it acts like their own movies. Ah, so that's cool. That's cool. It's good to hear. So you enjoy the universe mode and you know have a good time with it. I could see, you know, if you, like, even, I would assume you wouldn't be looking forward to, like, remaking all those, characters if you bought a new, like, an updated version of the game. You just wouldn't want to have to recreate all that. I get that, for sure. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity at any cost. Honestly, I think this person would have had more freedom if he was part of the Borg. I think he would have had more rights as part of the Borg. Poor guy. Not only is that rifle full auto, it speeds up as you fire. I know, right? It's fucking awesome. Let me take you out to dinner, order a $50 steak, and forget my wallet and ditch you. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Outcast, I know your plans now. You try that shit on me, I will fuck you up, sir. I'm kidding. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2K likes to shut down community servers, so you have to buy the new games. If you want access to community servers, that's right. I forget about that because, yeah, Archer would bitch about that all the time. And, yeah, it's such a fucking shit way to make people buy the new game. Then again, maybe I wouldn't mind trying to make them again if I did upgrade. Well, from what I've seen out of 2K22 Joker, I think it's a vast improvement of 2K19. For better or worse, I think it's a vast improvement. I don't know if it'd be worth getting, like, I don't know. That's entirely up to you. Like, who knows if they're gonna have 2K23 out by 2023 or whenever you would assume the game would come out. Who knows? As far as I know, 2K23 is supposed to come out in 2023, but we'll see. So about that dinner you asked about, that dinner, dude, if you ever, I know your game plan, I said. If you ever try that shit on me, I will fuck you up, sir. I will fuck you royally. You will remember me, bastard. You will remember me well. Once you go Borg, you'll never get bored. But yeah. Dude, if I made a channel reward with every stupid thing I said to you, I wouldn't have room for them all. Wouldn't have room for them all, man. Oh yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. They gotta make the old games obsolete. That way, people will buy the new one. Okay.
It appears to be Reaper. Like the signature's mutating.
Fuck these guys. Wow. Way in the air he goes. And... Woo!
Second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. This guy's
just
Great.
need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Alright, trying to fuck this guy up. Not gonna happen. There we go. Where these guys at? There we go. Come on. Shit, I'm getting fucked up. Ah, I got hit in the crossfire. That fucking sucks. We are playing this on hardcore, by the way, guys. We're not playing on normal or anything like that. We're playing on hardcore, which is a step down from insanity, because playing this on Sandy is insanely not as fun as it sounds. So there you go. Yeah, like I said, Rin, you're getting your miles out of that game. So, like I said, if it's still good for you and you're enjoying it, you might as well enjoy it. I mean, it's a pretty good roster, honestly, for, you know, for its timestamp. So, definitely enjoy it if you do. But yeah, Outcast is right. No game tops Here Comes the Pain. Here Comes the Pain is my favorite of the series, so... But yeah, like, Here Comes the Pain is so much fun. I love it. Like, I just... Like, there's so much about that game I love. Like, the moves felt like they did damage. They, you know, the animations were cool. It had a fucking badass roster.
Hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Like, there's so many good things about that game.
Said it would be easy.
God damn it. Oh, I overthrew that. Oh, great. We got assholes. Alright. Let me get through this, guys.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. Do this all day.
James says he could do this all day. Sounds good. Keep doing it then. Yeah, my first SmackDown game was SmackDown 2. Whichever one that was.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your
The second SmackDown game for the PS1. That was my first one.
Lieutenant.
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Oh, you are a bit young, sir. You are a bit young. But it doesn't mean you can't enjoy old games.
Roger that.
Fucking assholes. They just rush you. Cerberus is so aggressive in this game. So fucking aggressive. God damn it. Outcast, you just turned 20? Nice. Nice. But yeah, like... So, like, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say the SmackDown games got better and better. There was certainly times when the SmackDown series was just, like, not that great. Like, late 2010, like... Yeah, the late 2000s. Around that time, that's when the game started becoming crap. Like, we're talking 2010, 2011. Ugh. Those games started to suck. Now, SmackDown versus Raw, like... So, there's things I really love for each game, and then there's things, like, I complain about so much. like SmackDown versus Raw, I really didn't enjoy the fact, like, we're talking the original one, right? Yeah, we're talking the original, after Here Comes the Pain. So the first SmackDown versus Raw. Yeah, the fucking clean and, heel meters, they were so unbalanced. I'm trying to remember if it was that one or 2006 where people just didn't sell worth of shit. People didn't sell worth of shit. So if you even, unless you were Rey Mysterio or RVD, everyone got up from whatever move you did to put them down in order to, before you could like jump off the turnbuckle. You could never jump off the turnbuckle unless they got up, you know, unless you wanted to attack them with a standing attack. But, like, if you wanted to do a frog splash or something, you better be RVD. Because there was no way they would stay down long enough. And it annoyed me when you tried to do a last man standing, too. Because, like, they would never stay down. Never stay down. You would probably do a last man standing for hours. Never stay down. Yeah, it just, I did not like, I loved the GM mode. I hated the gameplay. Hated the gameplay. And then, like, I hated how, like, the animations look so cool in Here Comes the Pain. And then they redid a lot of them for 2000. Like, they still kept a lot of the animations for the first SmackDown vs. Raw. And then, like, in 2006, they redid a lot of the animations, and they looked like ass. Like, they did like a backbreaker, and it looked like it barely hurt anyone's back. Like, it was so slow and plodding. Like, it looked awful. And they kept those animations for the future games, and it was no. 2007, I hated 2007. The weight system in 2007 was so fucked. Matt Hardy couldn't even lift a goddamn wrestler that was 250 pounds. Like, it was awful. Like, he couldn't lift anybody. Like, the weight system literally made playing cruiserweights unplayable. Like, it was awful. Like, you just couldn't enjoy it. Like, half the time you play Rey Mysterio, you just couldn't do anything. Because, like, fucking, like, seriously, I was Rey Mysterio trying to, because I think, who was considered a regular heavyweight at the time? Shawn Michaels? Or, like, let's think in the vein of Kurt Angle. Okay, Kurt Angle is a good example. Or, trying to think who was, around in that time. Mr. Kennedy. So around the vein of Mr. Kennedy, maybe. Edge. Okay, Edge is a good one. So I'm Matt Hardy. I'm considered a cruiserweight. I try to body slam Edge. Matt Hardy could body slam Edge in normal day. Come on. He couldn't pick up Edge. Or was I don't know which cruiserweight I was. It was either Rey Mysterio or whoever else. They couldn't pick up Edge for a simple body slam. Like, it was dumb. Oh my god. Maybe Matt Hardy was woken enough to pick up Edge. Yes, maybe so. But yeah, it was like a lot of that was awful. And then like the GM mode got more intricate and more like ridiculous. Like when it was, I thought it was probably as streamlined as it could have been on 06. And then they just added more crap to it that made it less enjoyable. Retromania Wrestling, isn't that the one that like has Colt Cabana as the announcing, like part of the announcing team? Is it that one? Arcade Action Wrestling. So the wrestling fans in here, do you guys play with the Fire Pro series? You could be a Pepsi machine versus Job Moxley. Alright, so what are your thoughts on Fire Pro Wrestling? Yeah, do you guys play a lot of Fire Pro Wrestling? I own Fire Pro Wrestling World. And I had the Fire Pro Wrestling game for the PS2 also. Yeah, so I had both iterations. But yeah, I suck at it too. Hey, hands down, I suck at it. I wouldn't mind playing it though, like, you know, play it with some of you guys or whatnot. It'd be cool, but yeah, like, I love how it looks. I do enjoy how it plays. I'm just not great at it. Yeah, it is. It really is. You'd be down, Outcast? Maybe we'll have to look into that in the future. We'll have to collab. Do a little collab, you know? God damn it. Die. And these guys come from every fucking angle. It's so annoying. Got him. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. If you had the idea of having a fantasy roster of everyone who ever wrestled, it's very possible. Yeah, I know, right? It's so easy to make wrestlers on there, just if you know what you're doing. It's so nice. Like to make a wrestler look like it's like Sprite counterpart. Yeah, it gives you the option to literally make anyone you want. It's so nice. Hey, Big T. I don't want. I also want more Punk. I wish CM Punk would, you know, they don't like get rid of Punk, but I honestly don't see them bringing him back. I want him back, but I don't see AEW bringing him back. It's just, I think he really fucked himself over on this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna get the AEW game. Mostly not because I'm expecting it to be good or I guess I'm not like, it's not like I'm sitting here expecting it to be bad or good or any, like, I have no general opinion. I think what deters me from even caring about it is that they're not even gonna have half the roster on the goddamn on the game. Like, so many wrestlers were exempt from the game, like FTR and stuff like that. Like, how the hell, FTR is your #1 tag team outside of the Young Bucks. How the hell do you not have them on that fucking game? Give me a break. Like, well, yeah, sure, the medium scrum was entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, that was entertaining. But you can tell CM Punk didn't want to be there. You can tell he was pissed. You can tell he just vented and just went on. Like, yeah, if Punk doesn't come back to AEW, that's on him. Yeah, Ukes is doing AEW, yes. Ukes is doing the AEW game. And we got Fantasy Cat coming on in. What's going on, Fantasy Cat? What you up to? Yes, Ukes is doing AEW's game, yes. So, if you like the system that you saw in the older 2K games, you're gonna get it in AEW. Germs! It's Germs! And it's Fantasy Cat. And it's Germs! And it's Fantasy Cat. What are you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's up? I'm the coolest Christian in the world, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Germs. But we'll also recognize Fancy Cat soon to be entertaining you with some Kraken Academy. Crack on that, bitches. All right. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment, Outcast. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, from one cool cat to another, I appreciate it, Fancy Cat. I had to give those corgis of yours a little love because, you know, they're so cute. They're so cute. And we know how much you adore those corgis. Germs, the only exposure Germs gets. Sorry, I couldn't even finish the thought. The idea of exposure and Germs in the same thought just humorous. Anyways, no, the only exposure Germs gets when it comes to streaming is playing board games on my stream. So yes, recognize him when he loses badly when we play board games. That's when you'll recognize him. Germs is the good kind of Germs. Yeah, he definitely no cootie. He definitely no cootie. I don't get hyped for games like I used to. They mostly suck. Well, yeah, Outcast, with the way they get games out the door, trying to meet deadlines and this and that, most games leave the door and go on the shelf unfinished, and that's just how it is now. You can never expect a game to be a finished product when you go buy it now. You'll buy it, you'll put it in, and you'll have to download this mandatory big patch update just to play it because they didn't get the game finished in time. Like, it's so dumb. I can't believe that's how games are now. And it annoys the shit out of me to no end. It's almost in the same realm as when I'm like, ooh, I want to play one of my old board games. Let's get the game out. And I get it out, and I go to, you know, someone tells me, dude, there's like a 4th edition. You're on 2nd edition. There's a 4th edition. They've errated a lot of the rules. You're gonna need to get the 4th edition rules if you want me to play. And it's like, what? What? Fine, I'll get the new modern rules. Like, I hate when games just are not a finished product when they come out. They're just like, oh, this will do for now until we have to retcon the game or we have to make it at least playable for you guys. But thanks for buying our product. Here you go. Here you go. Can someone get Cosmic Goat Bear some ice? That's all I got to say about his comment. Get the man some ice. He needs ice right now. Well, we're going to ensure if he puts enough ice on his nipples, for as much as they hurt, he'll never feel them again after he ices them up. Yes, because I've been advertising this for the last week, Big T. If you want to play the #1 ranked board game in the world digitally, and you like strategy RPGs with job classes and its own unique fantasy universe and narrative and lots of depth and gameplay, go download Gloomhaven for free through Epic. It's so good. Fucking go enjoy yourselves. Fucking have it. Good times. Good times. Live service is evil. If Halo Infinite wasn't on Game Pass, I'd be mad at Master Chief. More so than the Halo TV series Master Chief. Oh, by the way, guys. Now that Germs is here, Fancy Cat's here, and we got some other people. Who wants to hear... Alright, sorry. I'm just blowing your guys' ear out with that. Who wants to hear some Marvel... some thoughts on some of the Marvel stuff I've watched recently? All right. So this guy here finally sat down and watched Thor: Love and Thunder. Thor: Love and Thunder, guys. We watched Thor: Love and Thunder. What are some thoughts? I want to hear thoughts. What do you guys think? Thor: Love and Thunder. I wish I can hope I can one day finish the campaign on Legendary. I can't beat the second boss. Oh, that sucks to hear, Rin. You'll get there. Rin Infinite. That's nice. And Goat Bear, we will play games one day. One day you will grow up and you will make money and you will be able to afford your things and then you can play games with yours truly, and then you won't make such comments like that, and I won't feel bad when you make such comments like that. You fuck! I do appreciate you being here. For not being able to play games. I do appreciate you being here, Goat Bear. Thank you. Alright. So, I have not watched She-Hulk yet. I'm waiting for all of She-Hulk to be on Disney Plus before I watch it. It's just what I do. I don't watch it in increments. I have to have it binged. So, we will get to She-Hulk soon enough. That is for sure. Thor 4 is a heavy metal incarnate. Rainbow in the dark. Rainbow in the dark! Yeah. Yeah. That's I'm mixed because I wanted a darker Thor movie. Christian Bale as Gore was so good and I wanted to see him more. Germs watched it twice. On second thought, had a different mindset thinking the movie is being told through Korg. Yeah, I mean, you have to understand the cheesiness of the movie is cheesy because it is Korg telling the story. Keep that in mind when you're watching the movie and you're like, why is this movie so fucking cheesy? Korg's telling the story. Duh. And Korg is as cheesy gets. Yes. Indeed. So people are just like, man, this is not my cup of tea. I'm like, it's not. It's a different direction. They had fun with it. Let's be honest. That you are a Goat Bear. You are my friend. And secondly, it's probably the best we're ever going to get out of Jane Foster as a character anyways. I don't even know. Honestly, they could have just left that alone and never drugged her dumb ass through 90 minutes of my life. But they did. And that's probably the best they would have ever been able to do with her. You know, bar none. So I'm not going to complain. It is what it is. But yeah, like, overall, like I said, I didn't, like, I'm not gonna swoon over and tell you, oh, it's the best movie out there. Take it in mind that, you know, the way the story is told, just, there's a different feel, different pace than what normal Marvel movies do. And it kind of, honestly, this is the best way to explain it. You know how people bitch about how they Disneyfied the Star Wars series, the last series, especially with The Last Jedi? This movie feels like the most Disneyfied Marvel movie that they've done. But but that's only an accurate description because it's a movie told on Korg's point of view, and Korg is kind of a very special character. So there you go. I mean, that's what you go into that movie knowing that and expecting that, you won't be disappointed with the movie. If you go in and you're expecting Ragnarok, you're gonna be upset. Do not go in expecting Ragnarok. You will be upset. It's Korg telling an almighty tale about the mighty Thor and Thor Odinson. And the love and the drama they have. You know, that's the movie. That's the movie. Like, it's... I love Jane's character. I was happy to see her back and love how cool Valkyrie was too. Yeah, like I said, I didn't hate it at all. Like, I didn't hate it. It was fine. Like, I watched it, but I'm not in a hurry to revisit it. So, like, if someone's like, hey, I know you watched it. You want to watch this again? I might take a pass. Like, it's not a movie you want to sit there and watch over and over again, is what I'm saying. And I will agree with Fancy Cat. I thought the villain, Gore, was awesome. I thought he was badass. Christian Bale did very well in that role. And it's a shame that we didn't get to see more darker tones of the movie and featuring more Christian Bale. I understand why they didn't, of course, but I really wish there was more of Gore. Like, he was probably one of the better villains that you would take seriously in, like, that Thor had to go up against. But yet, you know, the focus was on him and Jane. Obviously.
Bale's my favorite Batman. I love him as an actor.
We got you, Outcast.
You like to talk like this all the time.
It's not an awesome Batman voice. It's awful, actually. It's awful. Dude, all right, I shit you not. Shit you not.
Vengeance.
I shit you not. I was showing my girlfriend the other day, which is why I didn't talk to you, Goat Bear. I'm sorry, I didn't talk to you. I was hanging out with the girlfriend. We were watching Daredevil, the Netflix series, because I'm trying to get her prepped for when they do Daredevil Reborn again. So we're watching the Netflix series, and she felt the need to mock Daredevil by using Batman's voice, and constantly used Batman's voice to get under my skin. I really thought she was trying to get under my skin. Man, I hate that Batman voice so fucking much. It's not good. I mean, in small doses, it's fine, but unfortunately, the doses were not small enough in the movies. So yeah, she really kind of got me on that one. She really just like, I'm like, God damn it, will you shut up? But yeah, she loves agging me on. So yeah, kudos to her. She knows how to have a good time. Season 2 Daredevil on Netflix has my favorite action sequence of all time. What sequence is that, Big T? Because normally Season 2 Daredevil is the season people like the least, so. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. That's what happens to Bale. Hell yeah. It is what happened to Bale. Yeah. He's such a method actor, too, Bale is. He really gets into his roles. That's for sure. I think that's what made, like, Gore so believable. Like, Bale just pulled it off well. I really loved it. Big T, I agree with you about Gore. Definitely. Yes. When a certain character fights in prison. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Big T. It is badass. It is very badass. Yeah, a lot of Daredevil. A lot of the Netflix Daredevil is badass. If you have not watched the Netflix Daredevil, I definitely highly recommend watching it before you watch Daredevil, the new Daredevil series they're going to do on Disney+. Like, that's supposed to be like 18 episodes, too. It's supposed to be like super fucking long. Like, that they're doing. Would you have wanted to have Gore not die in the movie and see him return later on, or do you think one movie was enough? Honestly, he played his role. It's enough. I'm fine with it being enough. He played his role. Now they got, Love being there to accompany Thor. And it'll be a good time, and I don't know what they're going to do with it from here on out, but it is what it is. You should also watch Jessica Jones. Yes. I will adhere and agree with Fancy Cat. If you have not watched Jessica Jones, definitely watch season 1. So good. Season 2, you can take or leave, but season 3 also is real good. I really did like season 3 Jessica Jones as well. But yeah, season 1 Jessica Jones, I would say that is probably the best. Man, it's hard to choose whether the best villain in the series, like in the whole Marvel Netflix like compilation that they did, whether the best villain was the Kingpin or the Purple Man in Jessica Jones. Kilgrave was so diabolical and so fucked up, and it was so good. Mike Coulter was a good Luke Cage. I enjoyed Mike Coulter as Luke Cage. It's unfortunate if they do bring back Luke Cage, he'll probably get recasted, but yeah, that's the thing. You will never. There is nothing to like about Kilgrave. It's like pure heel. Pure heel. You just hate the motherfucker. You just want him to die, and he will not die. He is still around. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna spoil. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and talk spoilers, but like his presence affects Jessica so much. Is that his presence is there in the 3rd season, all the way to the 3rd season. That's how much of a presence he has in Jessica Jones. Well, the problem, Rin, is that Mike Coulter is currently involved in a show that he's like main casting, I believe. I forget what the show is, but yeah, he's like one of the main stars on the show, and I think the show's doing well. So I just don't see him like leaving that show to do Luke Cage. And I don't know if they have any plans for Luke Cage at this time either. It's hard to say. It's been blowing my mind with all the different things that Marvel has been coming out and like saying they're gonna do. Like, it's just like, the Avengers arc ends, and then they start kind of slowly plotting into Phase 4, mostly because of the pandemic. Everything's slowed to a crawl because of the pandemic. But now that the pandemic's kind of loosened up, it's like, okay, bombastic. We're doing this. Oh, don't forget this. Everything. They're doing everything. Like, they're throwing so much at you. Even the kitchen sink is going to be a Disney Plus show. It's ridiculous. I'm excited as a Marvel fan. I'm very excited. There's so much the content to watch and digest. And it's all going to be in the integrated in the mixed universe, and so much fun. Yeah. I'm excited for all these things. Like, they're gonna have all these X-Men shows. They're gonna have Fantastic Four. They're gonna do all these sequels for Black Panther and Marvels and this and that. It's just there's so much. And yeah, we got to build up Kang the Conqueror. He's gonna be the next big villain. At some point, they're gonna do Galactus. They will do Galactus. Yes, and everything's been good. Everything's been delightful. They mentioned the Thunderbolts. They're doing the Thunderbolts, and that's gonna be cool. Like, I just rewatched Falcon and Winter Soldier with the girlfriend. I forgot how enjoyable that show was. I really enjoy that show. Germs, what's wrong with a space cloud? That's unfair of you to call it stupid. It has no form. How dare you call it stupid? I would assume it needs to have a form before you can judge it. Shame on you, Germs. Shame on you. Shame on you. No, I'm kidding, guys. Yeah. Stupid space cloud. It's accurate. Where are the enemies? I don't know exactly what Dormammu was, honestly. You want my honest take.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Come on. Oh my god. Running. Lots of trouble. Please die. We get him? Nice.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get it.
Need help, guys? Ugh. Now I got turrets surrounding me? God damn it. By the way, Froghemoth Legs, if you're still watching, this is what fucking multiplayer would look like all the time when you played multiplayer Mass Effect. Ridiculous. God damn. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, where Galactus started and where he finished, honestly. Like, it's just like... It was so weird. It was such a weird thing. I don't know, man. It was... Honestly, yeah. Hopefully, they bring back Baron Mordo as a villain. It would be cool if he did. But... Come on, die. Okay, that was a little too far. And no, shit. God damn. Well, the villain in... Well, no, Big T, because the villain in Thunderbolts is going to be Baron Zemo. Baron Zemo is going to be the villain, so... I don't know if I want Mordo there or not. But it would be nice to see Mordo down the line. I mean, they did announce that they're finally bringing back, what's his name? I'm looking up the name right now. So yeah, Zemo's the protagonist or the antagonist for yeah, Zemo's the antagonist for the Thunderbolts. They're bringing back the leader from the Incredible Hulk of all movies. The guy that helps Banner in the Incredible Hulk that he coded messages with. That guy. He ends up being the leader, and he's going to be the villain for Captain America 4. Yeah, they're doing hints with She-Hulk, but he's supposed to be the villain in Captain America 4. So that's kind of the plan. Like they're reopening and revisiting stuff from the Incredible Hulk. That way they can use those elements and people will be more familiar. Because let's face it, most people skip that movie when they watch the whole shindig. Well, it would be a reach if they didn't do She-Hulk. And they incorporated a lot of Bruce Banner into She-Hulk and the family and the, you know, stuff that the Abomination being there and everything else. Like, it pretty much, you know, it becomes much less of a reach at that point. Yeah, indeed they do, Rin. I heard about that. They does reference it. In a way, yes. But the thing is, like, when you ask most people if they watched The Incredible Hulk, they'll tell you no. They just didn't watch it because they heard it was bad. And then they're like, oh, well, it's not Mark Ruffalo, so fuck it, I'm moving on. They're like, is it even that relevant? It's like, it's a decent movie. It's a fucking decent movie. I enjoy it. I actually enjoy the Incredible Hulk movie probably better than most people. Like, but yeah, like a lot of people, because it's not Mark Ruffalo, will skip it. My girlfriend says she never watched it. She's watched literally all of them. Almost all of them. But she won't watch that one. The Ang Lee one is awful. That's not even worth mentioning. Let's not mention that again. And Norton wasn't a bad banner. He wasn't a bad banner, but Norton is also not. Unfortunately, things didn't work out with Norton in Marvel. Alright, let's see if I can survive this. That'd be nice if I could survive this.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is one of those times where I wish I got the new raid emote, or the new raid alert going. I don't even have it. I have a new raid alert in mind for 10+, and I haven't got it set up yet. Or maybe it'll be 15+, I'm not sure yet, but... Drunk Scoob is in the house, bringing his audience. We all know what Drunk Scoob does when he raids. He gets some food and he takes it easy. And you do that, sir. I do appreciate you coming in here with your lovely audience. I saw you were playing some awesome... What was that game you were playing, by the way? It was interesting. I was watching a little bit when I was, like, going through screens. And I wasn't quite sure what to make of it. Mostly because I didn't want to start asking you a bunch of questions while streaming, but... it looked good, man. Looked good. And you know that you're the only one to raid. Dude, that makes me feel so good that I'm your only option. Man, I wish I had friends like you. I'm all he had left. I feel like a fat, useless kid in a fucking dodgeball circle not being picked for a team. Thank you, dude. Thank you. By the way, I do plan on clipping one of your Sister Christian vocals to use for an alert at some point.
Vengeance.
Yes. But I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're here. Outcast. I do what I can for you, buddy. That sounds like a horrible idea. Drunk Scoob, you have no idea the horrible ideas that have gotten over pretty well on this channel. It's quite amazing, actually. Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard. Shut the fuck up, Caden. I'm not really playing with anyone right now. As you see, the game is paused. Very active chat right now. Mind your own business. Thank you. All right, moving on. Never, like, habitual crybaby. Seriously. Anyways, thank you, Outcast. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do appreciate the raid. I'm glad everyone's here having a good time on this very early morning. It's almost 6 in the morning. Goddamn. Dude, it's just off the top of my head. It's just, you just give it to me, and I do it. That's what I do. That's what I do, baby. It's all I got. It's all I got going for me. I mean, Drunk Scoop basically said it best. I'm all he had left. You know, just when I'm the final only option, you know, me and a woman alone together on an island, I better be the one she fucks with. She starts taking one of those random Aloha pine cones and starts shoving it up that cooch instead of using me. I'm in all degrees of worry. Like, just, I don't know what to do. Ah, yes, almost. You're quick with it, genius. Game over at that point. Yes, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you guys being here and entertaining the hell out of me. I really do. But yeah, Germs, did you see the Thunderbolts lineup? Did you manage to catch that? Oh. Shit. Ah, crap. Let me charge my controller. All right. Let's not have that happen again. All right. Shit. Hit him. Very nice. Yeah, I was a little surprised by the lineup myself. I mean, some of the people I was like, oh, I didn't ever expect to see them again in a fucking Marvel movie, but here we are, you know? I'm just curious how good it's gonna be. Down, boy. All right. We gotta get in. All right, we're in. Yeah, John Walker and Yelena were the obvious picks because of Julia Louis-Dreyfus's character, right? I think I said her name correctly.
Commander, we've got
yeah,
engineers looking at the
I wasn't expecting Ghost. I definitely wasn't expecting Bucky. Like, I figured Bucky would be in the next Captain America movie, but I mean, the Winter Soldier, Ren Joker, the Winter Soldier.
We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yeah, see, that's what we thought too. He would be in the next Captain America movie with Falcon, but apparently they're gonna have him lead this group of. Apparently he's gonna be the leader of this group of, like, you know, ragtag assholes that are, you know, they're anti-heroes basically. So. Are they using the Winter Soldier code activated again? No, he had that. Any mental relapse problems he has are completely removed. Wakanda, he got fixed up in Wakanda. He's good. He's good. He ain't gonna have those problems. But yeah, like, Yeah, Zemo, like, I really enjoy Zemo as a villain, like, as a character. Like, I liked him in Civil War. I really, really liked him in the Falcon Winter Soldier miniseries that they did. So I am on board with Zemo being the villain of Thunderbolts. Fuck yeah. Give me Zemo. Like, he hated superhero team-ups before. Well, he's gonna hate this superhero team-up now. So, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's just, that's the irony of it, right? He went out of his way to destroy one superhero team-up. Now he has to deal with a completely new one. It's just so much work for Zemo. Yeah, it's Bucky. Yeah, Bucky's been basically a legit good guy since Infinity War. Ren Joker, like, ever since Infinity War, Bucky is like not even remotely near a bad guy now. He's completely good at this point. He's went through enough rehabilitation and, like, you know, self-rediscovery. Yeah. And if you didn't watch the Falcon and Winter Soldier miniseries, I do recommend giving that a watch. It was a very enjoyable show, and that also kind of helped his rehabilitation and becoming Bucky again. Of all people, becoming Bucky. And that's the thing. He's Bucky, and we do enjoy Bucky. So, you know, Cap's great, but we got Bucky back. Is there a Disney Plus show, or is there a movie or something that people really don't enjoy? Anything that you guys aren't real like, oh man, I don't want to watch more of this. I tell you what, I watched Ant-Man and Wasp 2. Watched that again just recently because the girlfriend never watched it and she didn't know who the fuck Ghost was, so I had to show her the movie. That movie's actually pretty fucking entertaining. I enjoyed that. Like, I forgot how enjoyable Ant-Man movies are. Because they just don't get the hype that, you know, most of the other movies do. So it was good to see that. All right. I like the Mandalorian and Boba, but I wasn't in love with Obi-Wan. But it won me over by the end. Yeah, I've seen season 1 of The Mandalorian, and I have not watched the rest of the Star Wars. Lord Chaos Dragon! Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Much love. Hopefully you're having a good day, good morning, very late morning as it is me. I'm still awake. I do the midnight shift, so I'll be going to bed when I'm done with the stream. So, but I do appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Have yourself a good one if you're kind of lurking or currently busy. Andor's dope though. Yeah, it's just there's so many of these Star Wars stories coming out, and I don't know. See, Star Wars is a franchise I enjoy, but like, you know, you get a little disheartened after Disney fucked up the whole last trilogy. So, like I said, I did enjoy season 1 of The Mandalorian, but well, I'm looking forward to watching the rest. It's not like the highest prioritized thing in my opinion. Like, I kind of want to watch, like, I want to finish, like, She-Hulk will be completely out here soon. I'll be watching that. I'm actually binging and going through It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia because I never watched the series until now. So I've been watching a lot of that and going through that. And then, but yeah, like, I was highly recommended I need to watch The Boys. And I want to watch The Boys at some point. So hopefully I can get The Boys watched, because it's only a couple seasons. So I would watch that. Yeah. And there's some of the Star Trek stuff that I want to watch. Like, I want to watch Picard. I want to watch some of the other... I forget what some of the other shows are called, but, like, I heard 1 or 2 of them's pretty good, and I want to give them a watch as well. Like, I love Star Trek as well. So there's a lot of good stuff out there I need to catch up on, get to, and enjoy, and it's just hopefully get some time to do that. Germs, Miss Marvel, Lord Chaos came over with Scoob. Good to hear, because Scoob is awesome, and if you're a friend of Scoob, you're a friend of mine. Appreciate you here, Lord Chaos. Quantum Mania is going to be the first movie that's going to show Kang. Yes, Rin, I am excited to see that. Hopefully Kang does not disappoint. Really hope he doesn't disappoint. Because we need, like, here's the thing, like, I really love Thanos. Thanos was such a good villain. He needs to be at that level. Like, I want that level of villainy. Like, give me that. Like, ooze it. Yeah, he did. Thanos really set the bar. And, like I said, like, Gore was probably the closest thing to Thanos I really enjoyed as a Marvel villain. If I had to sit down and be like, hey, these are my top Marvel villains, it's Thanos, Zemo, and Gore. Gore probably made third, yeah. He was that. I really enjoyed Gore. That guy was sadistic as fuck. But yeah, let's talk Miss Marvel. Yeah, we could talk Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel was a delightful fresh air. It was a breath of fresh air. A good show. Really showed the Pakistani culture, if you're not all that familiar with it. Especially Pakistani culture built within, like, and how it is in America and whatnot. It's pretty good. So you learn a thing or two. Good story. Nothing over embellished, but it was relatable. And there was just the main character is adorable. Like, as a wannabe superhero that becomes superhero. I mean, I didn't hate the character at all. She's not annoying. She's high schooler, but you know, she's trying to get the world to make sense to her, and be who she wants to be, and that's it's that coming of age thing. I really like coming of age movies. If you look at my top movie collection, like if you look at my movie collection, you would see so many coming of age movies, from like Breakfast Club to Mighty Ducks to all sorts of other random like coming of age films. You would Stand By Me, stuff like that. Like, I love that kind of genre, that kind of storytelling. So I was trying to wonder if they were trying to hint at her Inhuman origins or making her a mutant like the X-Men. I think they're making her a mutant, Rin. The way it sounded, because they're gonna be pushing mutants down the road. I think the idea is to make her a mutant. The Inhuman thing flopped so bad when they tried to do the Inhuman show a couple years back. It flopped so hard. I don't see them like, obviously you saw like Black Bolt in the last Doctor Strange movie. And the thing is, I could see them introducing the Inhumans as mutants. But they use the name Inhumans. Like, I got this weird feeling they'll just, like, call them mutants. Yeah, I wasn't surprised that they, like, when I saw that, I'm like, that guy looks familiar. And they actually went and got the Black Bolt character from the show, but yeah, it just easy payday for Black Bolt. Unfortunate payday because, his head exploded, but it's fine. He lived through that. He'll be fine. You like that show? I never actually sat down and watched the show. Everyone who I knew watched it told me it was boring as fuck and told me not to waste my time on it. What mouth?
You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go.
Indeed.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Alright, I'll check in on Cortez. Alright, let's check on Cortez here.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you.
Germs is back from the ends.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Who's your favorite from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You watch him get taken?
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Remember that he cared.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you, buddy.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Alright, so let's talk about things. You guys keep mentioning things, let's talk about things. So let's talk about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I have not watched the entire series, mind you. I have watched all the way until the season where I forget how many seasons there are, but I watched the last season I watched was when they got teleported years into the future. Earth was devastated, and they basically changed a bunch of shit and ended up reverted back time and ended up saving the Earth. Was that season 5, season 6? I don't know what that season was. But basically, yeah, that's the last season I watched. And okay, yeah, I really did enjoy Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I thought it was real good. I really loved when Ghost Rider was in it. Yeah, I thought there was 7 seasons. I was pretty sure there was 7, but I wasn't 100% accurately sure. I really enjoyed the Ghost Rider part of that show. There's a lot of hit and miss with that show. So, like I said, there was things I liked, things I didn't like. But, anyways, just, I don't know. I really don't, like, I did enjoy the Daisy Johnson character, but I do not see them borrowing anything from that particular series. Like, unfortunately, that series, like, the series was interconnected at least until a certain part because they reference Thanos invading Earth to find Infinity Stones in, like, season 5, I think? Season 4 or 5? I think it was 4. Yeah. So, he basically, yeah, I think, yeah, if I heard right, I thought Kevin Feige declared it as a non-canon product. Basically, it exists, but he's not gonna use any of them as like, anything from that show and incorporate it into what he's doing. It exists, but it's kind of like 2 boats sailing in the night, you know? That's kind of how that show ends up being. Like, it just, like, it's there, you can enjoy it, but honestly, like, and there's references to They probably make as many references to the universe as the old Netflix shows did. Because you'll notice at the start of the Netflix shows like Daredevil, they reference it pretty hard every now and again. Like, they do reference it. But eventually, as they did more and more shows, they quit referencing the Marvel Universe. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. got so out there and weird with what they went with, like, story-wise and with the writing. Like, honestly, it's basically just a byproduct of the universe. Marvel's What If is just a cute little, like what, it is what it is. It's alternative stories for what if they change one element, how would the story turn out? That's all the what if things are. Like, I don't mind them, but it's just it's armchair quarterbacking at this point. Like, that's all What If looks like to me. That's all it comes across. Like, it's fine, it's cute. It's almost like looking at someone's fan fiction. That's kind of how I just treated it. It was fine. I didn't. It's not anything I care to, that I feel like I'm gonna miss. And of course, I'm almost out of shit to drink. Outcast making sure I'm doing all right here. I do appreciate it, buddy. Ugh. I don't know, Outcast. I heard getting stiff is pretty awesome sometimes. I hear the girls like it especially. Alright. Let me, I need to get a water. Yeah, need to get a water. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, guys. Outcast. What am I gonna do with you? Oh. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do with you. I might just time you out. Yeah, we'll just time him out. Nah, I'm kidding. Not gonna time you out. Keep that shit up. You might earn mod status. You might earn mod status. Yeah, the Doctor Strange episode was actually pretty good. I really did enjoy the Doctor Strange What If. I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy that. Alright. Well, let's upgrade our Indra here. Alright, it's completely upgraded. I will carry the sword with honor, good sir. Yeah, speaking of Archer, yeah, by the way, Outcast, if you haven't been told or you haven't heard, this is Archer. The best I could, well, as accurately as I could make him in this game. This is Archer. We wanted Archer to save the galaxy. So yes, we made him. We recreated him on here. I did love T'Challa as Star-Lord and the fact that he actually convinced Thanos of all people not to go through with his plan. Well, I mean, if T'Challa sat there and talked to you and told you, hey, young man, don't go through with this plan. You know, you had T'Challa telling you that, you know, what you're doing is a bad idea. I don't know. I think he, you know, you just want to listen. What a nice guy. Yeah. I don't know. Did I watch them all? I don't think I watched all of them. I know I got up to one of them and I was just like, okay, I'm done watching these. These are... I think I got to the Marvel Zombies one and I was just like, okay, this sucks. It just didn't really grab me. We need to go. We helped Steve out. We talked to him, made him feel better. You love what they did with Ultron? What did they do with Ultron again? I don't fucking remember. Alright, so there's something else here. There it is. Alright, we got more fuel. Was that one of the earlier episodes, or is that a later episode? Because, like I said, I only watched, like, the first half of them. Oh, is it towards the end? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't watch more.
I found something.
Alright, what's here? Yeah, maybe I'll go back and turn it on in the background or something at some point. I don't know why I hit that. Alright. Looking for the last thing here. There it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Got a little bit more fuel. And away we go.
Evasion successful.
Alright, Sigurd's Cradle is 100%. Alright. I do have some money on me. Let's go to the Citadel. To the Citadel! Now with some money, we can buy some things. All the things. Well, at least some of the things.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Just bring us in. Alright, let's see what else is here. If there's anything here to be had.
So, you're just setting up behind enemy mines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly at
Alright. I don't think there's anything in this area. Let's get the F out of here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Seriously? I figured coming back to the Citadel, I could at least, like, access the shops and shit like that. Nope. So I have to go to Paragon first. Fuck. Alright. Paragon it is. I will go where you demand I go, game. Sounds good, Germs. Then you can bitch about the bugs as much as I do. Germs doesn't stream. Germs likes to partake and hang out on other people's streams, and he's good audience. That's what we like to have him do. He's good audience. Not everybody needs to be a streamer, goddammit. You know, what is with the youngins calling me dad? You know you're not the first guy to ever fucking call me dad, right? Alright, leave orbit. Used to have this younger kid, probably like 16, 17, out of high school. He would play at the Magic card shop that, the gaming shop that's just down the street from me, actually. He would actually play a game, or he would play Magic with me and shit like that, and he would call me dad. I'm like, why you call me dad? He's like, because you're old. Like, I was only like 31 at the time. Like, I wasn't even that old. It's like 31, 32. But it was very deceiving because I've had gray for a very long time. Believe it or not, I've had gray a lot of my life. So yeah, he's like, oh, you're an old man. I'm like, not that fucking old. Now I'm getting there, but, you know, back then, it's just like, it was very disconcerting. It's like, why are you calling me fucking dad? Fuck off. Your real son, I'm just your adopted little slut. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Signal confirmed.
Germs, I'm about to give you mod powers just so you can time this fuck out. First, I got my girlfriend telling me how much she looks like a slut when we do stuff together, when she's like hanging around the house. Now I got this guy calling himself a fucking slut, pretending to be my fucking wonder child. What the fuck? It's all good, bro. It's all good. Let's get to this anomaly. Where's this anomaly at? Yay, we found the banner of the 1st Regiment. Alright, nothing else here. Let's move along. Let's drive all the way over here. Oh yeah, Woozy gets all sorts of shit. He even gets stalkers. I'm so lucky I haven't been stalked before. The closest thing I've had to stalking is Cosmic Goat Bear fucking calling me on Discord the other night, wanting to hear my voice. It was a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. You want to hear me breathe? You want to hear me breathe?
You want to hear me breathe?
I mean, if I had very poor mic settings, you'd hear me breathe all the time. I would be like such a fucking mouth breather. I didn't know you enjoy hanging out with mouth breathers. Run!
Reapers eluded.
Why'd I do that?
Faster than light
Fuck
jump
up.
successful.
All right, let's do this.
Evasion successful.
All right, evasion successful. Very successful. All right, there isn't anything else here, right? I'm pretty sure this is just... Yeah, I think it said 100% for the whole fucking cluster. Alright, we're going to Manet. Manet. Javik's still sitting out of this one. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing. Our assignments here. This is me with the Indra. Oh yeah, my power recharge speed is much faster now because of me upgrading this to a 5. Hell yeah. Fuck this weapon. Let's get a better weapon. What do I want? Oof, that is so heavy. Alright. I guess we go Vindicator? I kind of wish I had something better than a Predator, but I guess we'll go Predator. We'll try that. He's got the Avenger, Katana. Yeah. They got stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, 8 points. Let's put some in fitness. Increased melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds when an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Decreased shield recharge delay. Yeah, there we go. And then, cryo ammo. There we go. She's good. Increase impact. Yep, damage. There we go. Alright, cool. Remember earlier when I roasted Woozy for no reason? If so, right after I sneezed and my nose started pouring blood, I told Woozy he is Woozyhausen. Hyper Night Raven, thank you for the lurk. Cursed my ass. Nice. So are you a fan of Danhausen? No problem, Hyper Night Raven. I do appreciate your company and glad to have you here. Yeah. Danhausen's one of my favorite wrestlers in AEW right now. I really do enjoy the fact that he's in character almost all the time. Super cool. Get fucked! Really? You watch that stuff? What kind of stuff are you talking about, Lord Chaos? Are you talking about pro wrestling, or are you talking about AEW specifically? This is
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend.
Oh, we got one of these. We got somebody. We got somebody who wants to call out the fake stuff.
In the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
You love all pro wrestling, doesn't matter the promotion, Outcast. We are a
Shepard.
pro wrestling.
I'm so sorry.
Stream. Yeah. Pro wrestling stream.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James.
But yes, we do realize it is scripted, Lord Chaos Dragon. We do realize it is scripted. It is a form of entertainment. It is sports entertainment. God bless Vince McMahon, I guess. There we go.
Get out. Let's move.
And fucking him up, fucking him up. Got him. Real men watch real men fight, as in UFC fighting. What's wrong with boxing, Lord Chaos? Boxing? No boxing? You watch it all, Big T? Ah. Hey, I can respect the fact, I can easily respect the fact that you enjoy unscripted sports entertainment. Not an issue. I would warn you, like I said, this is a pro wrestling stream. Or, yeah. I collaborate with a pro wrestling streamer that does a lot of pro wrestling like fantasy fiction for his stream. Man, if some of his audience was in here, people wouldn't be as kind to said comments. I would at least warn you at that point, you know, at this point. But I do respect all opinions. I do understand why, you know, obviously you enjoy, like, you know, people kicking each other's ass. Who wouldn't?
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Combat sports is fun, you know, but I don't consider pro wrestling combat sports. I wouldn't. I call it, you know, sports entertainment theatrical, you know.
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
How are things here on Monet?
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Distinct cone with the
we can't get close
with the points on the nail challenge. Thank you. Thank you, Cone.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Late archer raid. Fair enough, fair enough.
I see the comm tower to the left of the main barricade
So,
in front of Palavan.
So here's my thing. Say what you will. Yes, it is scripted. It is choreographed. You name it. What is real is the fact that they're willing to actually hurt themselves to provide entertainment. They're willing to take damage upon their bodies. They're willing to put themselves at risk of creating heavy injury to entertain the fans. So, I mean, when they get injured, that's legit, not fake. That's... someone breaks their neck. They broke their fucking neck, you know? But they broke their neck trying to entertain, you know? That's why I don't put pro wrestling in the category as boxing, UFC, stuff like that. It's not the same. It's not even comparable. Not even comparable. Do they risk getting injured just like any competitive sport? Yes, but should it be in the same discussion? No.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. MIU.
Yeah, that's just kind of where my mindset is kind of where that's at. Well, yeah, if there was an actual pro wrestler in here, they would probably fucking come down on his ass and tell him off. But we don't have any pro wrestlers in here. Granted, I did try to become a pro wrestler when I was much younger and more fit. But that's a whole different story. Which is a story most people from the Archerverse is aware of, so. Alright, I'm just making sure there's not any other, like, goodies I have to grab here before we do the next little thing. Right, I don't think we go through there. Continue. Anyways, Cone, how are you doing? Are you getting around for school, I'm assuming?
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Oh, I gotta go through the barricade first. Okay. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to do. We leave them at the Archerverse where they belong. I'm doing good, Cone. Playing through some Mass Effect 3, which I've been long awaiting, you know, because I enjoy Mass Effect 3. And big Reapers destroying everyone and all civilization in sight. Very delightful. Is school going okay for you? All right. Oof. So many. Alright, hopefully there's no more for now. Make my way to the tower here. Are we gonna let them die? Who are we gonna let them die? Who's dying? I haven't made that decision yet. Are we talking about the Reapers? Because I haven't made that decision yet. I guess all I gotta do is hit this, I guess. Alright.
We can't repair it from this panel.
I don't know. Do you want me to shoot the Paragon at the end? I could. Wait, I'm waiting. What do you want me to wait? I'm waiting. This thing Cone's like, what? Wait, what am I waiting on? I'm being very patient here. I have no idea what we're doing yet. I haven't decided. We're still far a ways away from that. Still far a ways away. Like I said, I'm doing all Paragon action, so it just depends on where the Paragon tree leads me. Liara, repair the tower.
See if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
God damn, she's very demanding.
Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take him.
God damn, so many already. God damn it.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Alright, get some sleep, Outcast. Good to have you here. Have yourself a good, wonderful evening. Well, actually, it'd be morning, but yeah. A good morning.
Now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Paragon Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Alright, let's cryo ammo this shit. There we go. Anyone else? Ah, there'd be more. Alright. Ah, shit, still more. And I missed wildly.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Paragon Command. Please return ASAP.
Oh, you have information. Good. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Ah, the arrow's going the opposite way. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. It's easy to miss shit in this game. There's so much going on in the background, like distractions and stuff like that. Like, it's just like... Sometimes you just miss, like, upgrades and stuff like that. You just walk right by them. Like, the cursors that, like, surround an item when you are able to pick it up, they're not very bright. And they're not, like, very distinguishable half the time from the environment. So it's like, you could just easily miss shit. Alright, let's go. Not there. Talk to this guy.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Good old G.
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
The OG.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Paragon.
If we lose this moon, we lose Paragon. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Paragon Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
No problem, Germs. I appreciate you being here, you know, for as long as you had, you had been, so I do appreciate every waking minute with you, buddy. And get some sleep. God, if I'm gonna keep playing, I might need some coffee. Alright, dude. Fist bumps, and, be seeing ya.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker?
Ooh.
We're in the middle of a war zone.
You gonna give me coffee? I'll take
We've got
coffee.
a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Harvester!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Hell yeah, Garrus is. Where'd he go? Alright, that's not where we go. Ah, we go that way, okay.
Jay! Hey, you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Alright. We'll survive these guys. Or at least try to.
Right. They do.
Nice. Alright, killed that guy. Do I not have the ice on? I thought I had the ice on. There we go. Alright. God, these Turians are even uglier. Gotcha. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Disgustingly beautiful.
I think we're done here.
I hope so. I'm gonna take a look around while we're here. All right. Disturbing. Too many Reapers, I swear. Too many Reapers. Come with the hydrate and stretch. Man, so much hydrate and stretching today. But it's good for the soul. We will hydrate and stretch. No problem. We be stretching. We be stretching. Alright. Feeling good. Feeling better. Getting all that stretching done. Doing what I can, you know? Feeling better. Yeah. We are where we want to be. Alright. Where we want to be. Yeah, where we want to be. Alright. Kind of seeing who's on right now, who I can lurk on, and kind of give some love. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we're lurking on Key, Nick right now. We'll find someone to hang out with later here eventually. I was just kind of seeing who's online. Maybe if Toya gets on before we quit tonight, we'll raid Toya, but we'll see. It all depends on Toya. And if he gets on like 9 o'clock again, like 9 in the morning like he did the other day, probably won't raid him. We'll have to find someone else. Alright, so we killed enough of them bastards.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta hit X.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Killing shit with the turret. Nice.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Right. Killing them all. Fish in a barrel. Alright. Kind of focusing a little bit, trying to get him killed, just so I can get through this here. This part goes on for a little too long, in my opinion.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
That is a Krogan. That is now a brood. Ow. Oh, there's fucking husks coming up. Fucking die already. Running. tell me he went down.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
All right, as we go.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Oh, we'll find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Paragon. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah, a little hard to prepare for something like this. How long does it take until the fight's kicked out of you? Good question. You can always fight the good fight, but when all you do is fight, how long does it take before you're just tired of fighting? Whoa!
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Alright.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we got some gel. Nice.
How many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Whoa.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
A little close for comfort, sure.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yes, yes, they are. Alright. I know we're about there.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Let's go. Very well placed. Hell yeah. Alright.
Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
Alright, just kind of looking around. Enhanced sniper rifle skills, nice. We'll have to equip that down the road. God damn it. These guys are assholes. Shit, I missed. That's right on his stupid head. Alright, took the brute down. We'll leave that there in case we need it. There we go.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys. But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat. Bring the goddamn bastards to their knees.
That's not the gun I wanted. Where the hell? I was gonna say, where's my sniper? Can you guys do something about this fucker? Yeah. All right, things down. Got him down. All right, he's done. There you are. Oh, he got a little fucked up there. Holy shit. I know there's more. Where's the other guy? Ah. Alright, make sure we're not missing anything here.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Good to have you back,
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Paragon, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes, you are, sir.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What's the hesitation?
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been...
Yeah, he'll fit right in, Cone.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
You do
Without
that.
him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Paragon...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks
The
like your
Krogan.
summit just got a lot more interesting.
Well, Rex is alive. Come on. How bad could it be?
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door.
No, we
This
cannot.
must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari
Did I save the Krogans?
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them.
We haven't saved the Krogans yet.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright. What's Hackett got to say?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Yes, I took the thing to save the Krogans. Yes, I have Malin's data.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Well, I'm glad we went to Mars.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Well, that's just one battle.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
He's very optimistic.
The R appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Alright, what about the risk it poses?
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Scary thought when he puts it like that.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Not at all. He wants to control them, though.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Alright, bye, Hackett.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright. I think, considering how distracted I got today, I'd say we made some fairly good progress. I mean, somewhat good progress. We're gonna go ahead and save it. And we're gonna go ahead and raid out of here and call it. We've been here for over 6 hours streaming. It's good enough time to call it, I think. So let's go ahead and let's see. Let's see who we want to raid. Who do we want to raid? Who deserves a raid? Yes, let's find somebody. Thank you, Cone. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for everybody else that has been here. Also, it's been super, super awesome to have you guys hang out and have a good time with us. See you after I get off with school. Alright, sounds good, Lord Chaos Dragon. Let's go ahead and raid over to Nick Halden. He enjoys his Final Fantasy. And who doesn't, you know? So we're going to go over there and give him some love. He's playing Final Fantasy 12. Stream for another 6 hours? Oh, dude. I'll stream for another 6 hours tomorrow. So, yes, for those of you who haven't been keeping up, I will be streaming tomorrow night, which is irregular. I don't normally stream Tuesday nights, but I will be streaming tomorrow night to make up for the fact I didn't stream Sunday night, Monday morning. So, you want me to stream for another 6 hours, Cone? I gotta get to bed eventually. I gotta work tomorrow. How dare you? Or later today. I gotta work later today. I need to get some sleep. How dare you? You can't be coming in here, Cone, with the raid, I barely see you and make demands. So that's just not fair. Well, actually, you didn't make that demand. You just agreed. So never mind. I apologize. Cosmic Goat Bear, you can't be sitting in here making these demands. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Raid is up. Let's give this guy some love. He's genuinely a very nice guy. You know, really cool guy. Loves his Final Fantasy. He's playing that Final Fantasy 12. You know, 27 viewers. He's going to enjoy it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll do more of this tomorrow. And, yeah. Take it easy, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. And I'll be seeing you soon.